Hello, Granite. All right, we're about to get started here. Just waiting for Twitch pre-rolls and stuff. Got on a little late because I had a technical difficulty with audio, so got that all sorted out, and now we are good to go. Uh, Hello, Granite. Hello, Kick Chat. Hello, Twitch Chat. Hello, YouTube Chat. We are live on all three platforms. We are playing Space Engineers Factorum. And my brain is fried. This IRL stuff is kicking my ass. I haven't actually told Ixon anything yet either. So.
Nope.
Okay, we're going to start off in my stream screen 3. And we'll move on to kind of some housekeeping. So, if you are unfamiliar, I like to do a little bit of housekeeping at the beginning of the stream so that y'all guys know what's going on. And my avatar has decided to hang out in the wrong spot. There we go. So, some housekeeping. This week has been kind of up and downy. I'm gonna be real honest with you. One, schedule changes. Stationeers and Pal World switch days. That is just because we did not foresee that somebody else's schedule had changed. This is to allow them to play with us. So that's just a regular thing here. The reason for the late start time, if y'all guys don't, or if y'all guys couldn't figure it out, by our IRL difficulties, I found out last night my grandmother had been taken to the hospital. Okay. And she has been not necessarily on life support. She was up and awake and whatnot and everything. But basically what had happened, she couldn't breathe. No, she couldn't breathe that well. My aunt and my cousin called an ambulance for her and whatnot, and they got her to the hospital. My mom went up there, and she has a mass in her lung. I'm hoping it's benign, but I'll get into that. This morning I woke up to the news that the mass could be considered cancerous. So I delayed my stream about an hour because of me having to take care of the property. Understandably, I don't want to do this, but I have to do this because it's relatively important. So, understandably, for the next little while, streams will be at 7:30 CST, not 6:30. My schedule is still kind of wrong, but it's on the right nose. Medical shuttle.
It's one of the new.
Oh, it's one of the
Turtle
new alert guys. Got it. So with that said, just expect everything to be a little bit slower around lately. We are gonna try to get content out for you, but it's just it's difficult right now. So all of the streams have been pushed back to a starting hour an hour later, which Factorum will not change. It'll end when me and Brute are That is an 8-hour stream usually. So that is a lot to take in. As for the rest of the streams, if they are not a morning stream, they will go an hour later. So instead of 11:30 CST when I end, it'll be 12:30 CST when I end. I think they're about 3 or 4 hours. It might be 5. Not sure. I start at 6:30 and then I go to 5 hours later. Usually. Or I try to go. It might be just 4 hours. But those streams have been pushed back an hour because of the delay. So if you're unclear about anything, catch up in the Discord. I will post kind of daily at this point. I'm not going to disclose any medical information. All you need to know is that my grandmother went into the hospital and I'm just having to take care of stuff around here. It's unfortunately a fact of life. So I'm a little bit frustrated. I can tell you that. But after a little while of venting my frustrations, taking a nap and everything, I'm okay now. I may be still a little frustrated, and if I directed at any of y'all, I'm sorry. I did not mean to. I think Ixon understands.
Yeah.
But other than that, Space Engineers Factorum, we're going to get into it. I'm not going to dawdle on events too long here. Because if I dawdle on it, then I'll start thinking about it, and then I'll be all pissed off again. And if I get pissed off like that, well, let's just say it might not be a good idea for me to stream for a while. I got that. I had a paint gun, but I think nope, I found it. No, don't hide my stuff. I am mixing up keybinds left and right. Welcome to the... We play space games, so we're always confused on our freaking keybinds.
Yep.
Is it? It's shift right control, yeah. No, I can... No. We play too many space games, for those who are wondering. Too many. Actually, we play too many survival games. Just in general. used to stationeers now. I've played in the last few weeks, other than Pal World, which is pretty much similar to an FPS shooter, I have played Space Engineers, Stationeers, TerraTech Worlds, and Astroneer, all within the in the wingspan of about 4 days. All right, on top of playing Skyrim for the 11th billionth time. So yeah, my keybinds might be getting a little messed up. Also, I have not seen you in some time, sir. Then again, in fairness, I don't really keep up with people outside of streams, so my bad. If anything, blame Ixon. I try. I honestly try. Yep. So how are you liking SE2? Oh, I didn't mean to grab that much. Oh, I got now a whole large thruster in my inventory. Because I kind of figured you would be like us and be early adopters, so pretty much anybody who's making content out of it is early adopters. I like it though, but I like the survival state more. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, we're all waiting for that. You're not the only one. We're actually waiting for the multiplayer stuff because the multiplayer is going to influence how we do stuff. Um, did I have most of this welded up, don't I? Yeah, it was just those two thrusters. Did the back end suffer any damage? I know it suffered a little bit back here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. I've been threatening to like actually fix this thing for like 3 months now and never got around to it. I played a little of the survival already, but it's a bit buggy right now, but not released yet. Yeah. Well, that's what they were saying, like modify your game at your own displeasure, but things are still very much a work in progress right now. I think I'll I gotta remember not to work in heavy armor. I've been building that monstrosity we call the Catalyst for like so long that I've got heavy armor stuck on my brain. Pretty much everything out of this playthrough has been nothing but heavy armor if it's a vehicle, except for this ship. I think that this and the Neptune are about the only light armored vehicles I've actually built. Yeah, it's fun if you can play alpha and sneak peek the game. I don't. I'm not going to spoil things yet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know a fair bit of stuff. Obviously, I'm not going to like spill my guts out, but I know a fair bit of things that are going on in the background. Like I keep up with the leaks and stuff, so like our favorite. I would say our favorite thing out of the entire thing is just the 2.5 meter grid system, the unified grid. But that's honestly because the rest of it is pretty much just what we know from space engineers, basically. Yeah, the mixed use of grids. Yeah, the super gridding. And I'm keeping an eye on my Twitch chat and Keg chats as well. So if any of you guys actually start talking, I'll reply to you as soon as possible can. Oh, no. I wanted that. I think in the long scheme of things, I'm probably gonna end up tearing this apart and rebuilding it. Not that I think it's a bad piece of work. I definitely believe that it is in a dire upgrade because it's gone unchanged since the 2.05 update. Because we built it that long ago. And this was a constructive effort between me, Ixon, and Crimson. So a lot of love went into this. But yeah, Ixon, I think when we finally get moving, I might tear this thing apart and rebuild it. You know it was coming.
What do you not like about it?
It's not what I don't like, it's what I want to incorporate.
Okay, so all the new blocks.
Yep.
And possibly turning it from heavy light. Is it all light armor or heavy
It's
armor?
all light armor. I'm not going to change it
Okay.
from light armor.
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if we put heavy armor or not on that thing. Because you've been...
No, it would have never taken off the planet if it was heavy armor.
Yeah.
When it comes to small grids, I never make it out, or when it comes to flying small grids, I never make it out of heavy, because then it's just too heavy for the small thrusters to handle. But with the rovers and the added wheel power, I'm not so worried about it. No, it's not just the AI. So 2.05 added in the Factorum update and the prototype stuff. And this has none of that, actually. This was built beforehand. So it doesn't have, like, if I wanted to incorporate some of the new hydrogen tech or anything into it, I can't. Not without rebuilding. I don't even think it has a kitchen. Because that would...
No, we built the kitchen in there. But not the...
Oh, yeah, we have a kitchen.
Yeah.
Although
this is still... The only thing that it needs to change would be... basically just opening up one of the ports in the back, like the very, very back behind you, and just placing down one of those recharge stations, or it's right there. You can just place a recharge station right where that port is.
I would prefer to move the survival kit to the outside and put in a recharge station. Because obviously, like on the Catalyst, the survival kit's going to be, or the either or, honestly. It's not survival I see on Ixen's screen. Ixen, are you cheating again?
I want to get this thing over and done with. Anything that I'm doing right now, I'm deleting ignits of ores.
Yeah.
Because we've been on this, and this is in terms of a big structure, and we want to do other things. We've been on this for like a couple months. Granted, we've only been on once a week, so I want to get this done as soon as possible so we can go to Mars, we can go to Factorum, and me placing down a block and then welding it up.
Yeah.
Don't like it. Grinding it back down, it's a pain in the butt unless I actually really go into your creative mode and, hey, I'm just gonna do this offline and
Yeah.
then neglect everything what everyone else wants to do.
Yeah, yeah.
At least with here, I
Uh,
can easily just give out my ideas. They don't like it, they could tear it down or
yeah.
whatnot.
There's a little bit of compensation with that. So like, yeah, he's probably using the creative mode to hasten the pace, but he's also like exchanging that for like actual ingots and stuff. So
Yeah, anything I place down, I'm calculating everything I'm doing
because
and just subtracting it
um
from what we've actually
but
produced in
I'm gonna
Ignet or such.
I'm gonna throw it I'm gonna throw it out here because you're not worried about pressurization yet. Build it in frames. It's what, one steel plate?
Yeah, but getting like the full idea though
That's fair.
is and oh forgetting like oh I'm gonna put it all in here. Granted, yes, we do have a freaking big huge welder that can go through walls.
Yeah.
7 blocks worth, so not a big deal.
Yeah, yeah.
But in terms
If
of
it's
actually,
already like okay, I'm gonna throw this out there. If it's already pre-welded blocks, I don't care. Okay, you do with that what you will. If you're just replacing the block with a different variant of the same block, whatever.
yeah,
I if you're changing everything, I might be a little scrupulous about that. But if you're like changing one block or even like a line of blocks to be a different shape, I'm not worried about it.
yeah,
You know, but like if you're prototyping something, build it out of wire.
eh,
Cuz in in and you can even set up temporary lights to do this to where you can see things. Like if you want to creative it in a couple of lights for your the areas you're working in, I don't care as long as they're deleted.
yeah,
But at least at least if you're building from scratch. But
yeah,
if you're just replacing blocks, I don't care. Cuz that's going to be those materials are going to be lost anyway. We've done a lot of different hybrid methods, so we're probably like really positive right now on materials versus pasted blocks. So take that with what you will. But this is a private run server, dedicated save. I'm not as frustrated with it as everybody may think I am. I do tease him about it though.
yes.
But I
Uh,
understand that.
uh,
I understand, like, if you need to repaste your grid, you repaste it.
mhm.
You don't need to rebuild it, grind it down. I will grind it down. If
Yeah,
I wanna rework something, I will grind it down from scratch because it doesn't bother me. I've done it so often. But if it's just like a grid glitch, or you're just repasting it because it's got a stupid malfunction, script's not working right, wheels are not pasting, whatever, I don't give a fuck.
yeah. Us just getting like, oh, we wanted to make sure you wanted me to get a way to get up to the hangar floor, so I'm giving you
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is my idea before I actually do it on the opposite side legitly.
yeah.
Anything that needs to be changed, I could change it really quickly. That way I'm not actually worrying
you're
about
you're prototyping.
time. Yeah, it's prototyping. because I'm doing one side, the other side's I'm doing legitly off. That way I'm just copying and it's just doing it that way. But in terms of this way, I can at least get a notation on what it's gonna look like.
Yeah.
And plus, it's basically also the quicker we can get this done, especially with how many times we've been on this and it's been slow.
Yeah,
I want to get it done.
it's gonna be slow either way we go, honestly,
Yes.
because it's just a massive grid.
Yes, it's a massive grid, but in terms of the last stream, I was the only one actually building. Because you guys were just talking.
Yeah, I know. Listen, we like to have our chats around here. Don't bother us about it. He's gonna go. I know. I think I fixed up. I still have to do some painting, but I think I fixed up the Neptune. So.
Okay.
Cause it got damaged in a mining accident like 2 months prior. Yeah, I think I'm about to move the catalysts, which I'm gonna have to place a grav gen. This ship is so massive, we might need more than one grav gen. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Oh, well, he left. He hasn't replied in a minute. How long is it? That's a good question. I don't actually know. It's a little...
We could do in meters. So if I'm actually on one end and you be on the other.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the tippy end of the back. You'd have to go all the way to the back of the nacelles.
Yeah, that's where I am right now.
I can't see your tag. Oh, wait, I can see it. 311, it looks like. Are you standing?
Yeah.
Are you standing at the...
I'm like standing like right at the very end tip of the block.
Okay. Go to either one of the nacelles. Stand on the very tippy tip that you can get to. Okay. And I will see if I can try to... So it looks like about 319 meters at 2.5 meters. Let me do quick maths here. 127? Roughly?
We'll say 128, 130 at the most.
Yeah. 320 320 granite, thanks. $320, yeah. 320 meters. So, oh no, I horribly miscalculated. It's probably going to be like 160 from aft to stern. It's a massive ship. And it's like, I want to say it's like 13, 14 blocks wide at the nose and like somewhere in the 30s at the nacelles. It's hard to tell, honestly. It's hard to tell because of how big the craft is.
I could easily just do a quick creative put how many blocks down.
You'd have to do it from nose because you really don't have an attachment point at the back to link to. Unless you manage to get it at the tippy end.
Yeah. Oh, a second.
So minus a block there.
There's 103 there.
I might not be as off as I thought I was. You said that's 103.
Yeah. That's 23, so that is 126 here. And if that's actually the
Yep, that's the tippy end of
that
the
is, yeah, that is 126.
126. So I wasn't off. I was like really close to that. We haven't made a blueprint yet. And with everything attached to it, it's going to be skewed. So we don't really have a copy yet. I guess control.
And if we did have a copy, this actually thing already has 2 of the Prototech thrusters actually built in the back of it right now.
So according to the block manager, it is 8,080
At the moment.
at the moment.
With all the blocks.
It's only like a quarter of the way built. Of course, it's taken the name of the base. I think the base's name is Avalon.
Yeah. Or at least one of the other ships.
You know what? I'm going to name it. And you gave me an idea for the name. I can't name it. You built most of everything.
Okay, what do you want me to name it? Let's see here.
Archerite.
Archerite? Okay.
So it's going to be about 24,000 to 30,000 blocks. Yeah, give or take. If not more than that.
ARKRIGHT.
ARC.
ARC.
ARCW WRIGHT.
ARCKWRIGH.
There's no K in there.
Oh, alright. Gotcha. There you go.
Yep. So now it has an official name.
Yeah.
I kind of alluded to this in Discord, by the way. When the when the 207 update actually happens, we will be obsoleting DNSK from our mod list. Okay, we're highly suspecting that the 207 is actual food and water, which is going to make a lot of us happy because now we won't have to worry about that kind of a mod being in our load order. It'll be by default. So that's a Neptune. That's a Neptune. Oh, I think we've gotten disconnected somehow.
I'm doing some changes to uh make sure I'm actually sharing to everything.
Yeah.
So
By default, it should be on share since we built this.
yeah.
But because you are technically the owner, I have no naming privileges. With the actual ship itself, in the info or the terminal, I can name every block.
Yeah. Okay.
207 is indeed self-updating update. Yeah. Did you reconnect us?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to know so I could get some food and water.
Gotcha.
Oh, and we got to get the Astria. God, we have a lot of builds with A's in them.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we have one Z in our repertoire. That's the Zoids.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to get the or I got to figure out where we're gonna put the Astria. Luckily, I think a bottom phased connector is going to work well for that. And the Paladin is, if it does connect, it's going to be at the back end. What's wrong?
Hmm?
You sounded frustrated. What's wrong?
No. I'm in my zone on building right now.
Oh,
I was taking away some blocks and placing down a window on the
gotcha.
opposite side to indicate, hey, this is actually an entrance.
I'm actually going to change this back behind the launcher tubes.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm gonna add a little bit of depth here, so that it's not just a flat angle. I know you just you built it just to kind of fill in the spot. That's fine.
Well, yeah, I filled in the spot because there's actually a room back there that's actually supposed to house our, basically like a secondary command center
Yeah.
for our missiles.
Oh, I'm changing the outward. It's going to get a lot broader in the back end. I'm not actually changing that room. Although, in consideration of that, that room could probably be extended a little bit and it not hurt anything.
Eh.
But of course, that's
So
if
just,
you want to.
But it's mostly trying to stick with not going past the nacelles.
Yeah.
And that's why flatten it the way it did. Because that's what it was going to be anyways with the 3 thrusters, but we don't have the 3rd one yet.
Oh, and we're not ever getting the 3rd one.
No.
Don't worry. I'll make it. I'll make it still look within the aesthetics. It's just gonna look a little bit different. I heard it. Paladin. That's the Paladin. It's a workshop ship. And I guess I got to make sure that I take Grisby with me because if he ever decides to play again.
Oh yeah, because we need actually no. Here's the thing. Oh, Grisby is actually in there. Okay.
He's in the Paladin.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So who's in where?
Unless that's actually the one that was down on the planet. Unless we had another person.
Raptor was the other person and they died.
Let me check the entity list.
Because John has never joined.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we do that. And then this. We're gonna do that. And then I'm going to grab my half corner slopes. Yeah. And then there. Then there. Bloop. Bloop.
Yeah, we still have one an engineer down on the.
Oh, that is Brute's friend. He never came back.
Gotcha.
Grisby's still technically alive because he's in a bed or a cryopod.
Yeah. This one's been alive because he's down on the planet and he has unlimited
Oxygen.
energy as it is.
Oxygen, energy. Okay, I've changed it.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm not welding it up until you take a look at it. Just to give it some flavor.
Yeah.
So, there is going to be a little bit more space, but not by much.
Yeah.
Sorry, my dad popped by the window.
Oh, that's fine.
Letting me know my mom decided to stay, so. Alright, we got that. I think that looks a little bit better. It gives it a little bit more flavor.
Yeah.
And it doesn't
maintains the. It also maintains like the, almost like the tail end.
Yeah. Without broadening it too much. I might do a little divot to like mimic some of the mimic the nacelles, but other than that, I'm happy with it. But yeah, this is the Paladin. So, if y'all guys are unfamiliar, go check it out on the workshop. It's a pretty fantastic ship. It held its own for a lot of things. So, I'm not too sure. I didn't hear clanging. Okay, we got some cargo back here. Space Builder put in like 4 cargoes. I'm thinking about doing some more cargoes. So that I have the basic stuff. I don't know if you're going to be able to pressurize this section.
I could easily move towards the thing and get the like a window there. I need to.
No, you can't put a window there. All right, the tank is butted up to those blocks.
Yes.
And they're
but I could
both
easily move.
Oh, you're talking about
stairs.
Oh, okay.
And then place down a window.
Looks better than my miner is also on the workshop. Ghost Miner. I have that name because the Ghost Forces are playing with it. Yeah. Where is it? You mean like this one? This is the Zoids. It's a multi-purpose unit.
Yep. All grid with large grid appliances on it.
Yeah. I love how you said appliances. Like it's a kitchen like it's a kitchen item. Get your household appliances now. The Zoid. All you need in one package. That one is sitting still. The miner will stay moving on its own. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know how he did it, but that thing does not move at all.
Hmm?
Your Zoids.
Oh.
And I'm not ready for that explanation. I am not ready for my brain can only comprehend so much clang before it just doesn't make sense.
So what? All the little hands that actually hold all the other stuff?
No, the fact that it's not moving. Because of
Well, that's
clang.
because it's in space.
Oh,
If it
fair
was
enough.
in Earth, yes, it would actually have that falling to its death every single time when it's in Earth, because a large grid with clang wants to actually
Yeah.
synchronize with gravity. But when it's in space, it stays perfectly still because there's no gravity to pull it down.
Granite says, I will exchange that for the problems with the miner. I don't know if you might want that. There's a complicated loading mechanism on the other side of the base.
Energy critical.
My energy is not critical. Your energy is critical. But I guess I can't really complain because you really haven't destroyed anything with that other than itself. So
Yeah.
I think it destroyed itself like one time. And it may have clanged out maybe once, but you had it on like a sprue or something. It tried to clang out at least once, I know that. But I can't tell you when. I'm gonna replace this. I'm gonna sink in this riff a little bit. Put in some some of the interior tiles. I know what the problem is, but I want hinges on it so it folds itself into a small shiv, so it doesn't look less minor. Yeah, fair enough. Eh, I'm still getting used to having the plugin mod.
The only thing I have to worry about is I'm actually using modded welders and mining tools that look the exact same. And then the grinders, if I'm not having it extended on a freaking piston on that thing, I'm grinding my own ship with it.
Yep. That's really the only issue that you have besides it trying to destroy itself. So,
Yep.
in fairness, it could probably be a lot worse.
Yeah.
I might have you grab the Zoids to weld this up, just simply
Okay.
because it's a lot of blocks. I do not think you're going to be able to reach it out from the outside with that orbital defense cannon on the ship.
Yeah, I mean, it's got a long reach,
I know that,
regardless.
but that's
And
also a
plus,
massive hitbox that you got to dodge. Sounds like my first try with the pistons. Yeah. He's got the reverse combos going on though. He's got a small grid connecting to two large grids. So
Yep.
I think that's probably the reason why you're also not having Clang in space, is because you have that the two opposing forces. So they're just canceling each other out.
Yep.
And that was vanilla. Yeah. His is mostly vanilla. Like, I think the only thing that's modded on there is the tools and the jump drive.
Yeah. Yep. Because these are welders, and they actually can go 7 blocks in.
Yep.
8 blocks actually like 8.5 at the very tip, and like 7 blocks on either side. So.
How about this, Ixon? Let me open up the bottom gate, and you can fly in that way.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing what you have right now. Okay, I can get that. Not a problem. I even actually
should open the door. Oh, that's the walkway.
Yeah.
Oops. Did you set up the? You set up the keys on the Decidri. I know that. But did you set them up on the?
Yeah, that bottom one. I believe it has. What names?
There you go. You might be able to reach it, but I'm. Oh well, you're reaching some of it. Yeah. Okay. So at either rate, it's probably best to leave the gate open just in case, because the Decidu's gonna have to park in here soon. So yeah, you got it all. I wasn't okay. In fairness, I wasn't sure you were gonna be if you were gonna be able to work past the orbital defense cannon.
Yeah.
So
I mean, the orbital defense cannon is no more than like.
I think it's 7 blocks
1,
wide.
2, 3, 4.
4 blocks tall.
Five. Well, 5 if I count the actual space. It's actually saying it's incorporating, but in terms of the actual size, once it's in, it's only 4. So I can easily get down, even down towards here.
Yeah.
As long as I'm actually pointing straight down.
I just wanted to flatten out that roof because I was tired of seeing the divots.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of work to do. It's almost ridiculous. It's not ridiculous for me because I go through this every time I try to produce a ship. So it's not functionally any different than what I'm dealing with. But now I have other guys and they're used to building smaller compliant vessels and they have me on their team. And I don't do small and compliant. I've never been able to do small and compliant. So. Okay. need some thrusters. Not the little ones, though. Just the big ones. Not those. I want conveyors. Actually, I probably want some HO2 gens. No, that's an assembler. How did you get HO2? I clicked the wrong block. I want to hear from you. Stop it. Yeah, that'll work. And then I grab my thrusters. Do that. And then we'll connect you up there. And because you have no other slots, what on earth happened here? Oh, that would be why. Mana 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 mana. Ba 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 ba. Conveyor. See, I'm working. You can't prove it otherwise. Yeah, I know. He was about to go and look at last week's stream. Got it. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. There. And then he was going to clip it just to prove that I was not doing anything. Because he's evil. And I have trapped myself in here.
Good job.
Thanks. I needed your smart assery today. I was totally expecting a you're welcome. Because that's what Brute would do. But this ship is space only? No. It's going down to a planet whether it likes it or not. The plan is to land this on Pertam. I have made a grave error. I forgot to weld up everything inside. So now I'm like stuck having to like take out blocks to get everything welded. Luckily they're just steel blocks, so it's not like as hurtful. It's probably the best term. And my energy is critical. That's progress, yeah. Oh, no, I was fully anticipating this thing going down to Pertam, so. All right. Oh, you're talking about the whole undoing blocks thing. Yeah. That's the story of my life. Nope, I gotta undo this now because I don't like it. Where am I? Oh, I'm right here.
No
Ow!
energy.
Ow! Ow! I'm dying! That's what I get for getting carried away with my building. Did I use all? Ow.
Health low.
Yeah, thanks, lady. Well, sometimes it's fun. It is sometimes fun if you design a ship in creative, but don't calculate the thrust and with the no limit mod. Yeah. That's kind of the reason why I prefer to test in survival. I have gotten into this mood lately where I'll test things in survival and see if they survive. Like the catalyst is actually built for survival, but it's entirely heavy grid, so it falls like a rock. So, that is 1.2 million tons of heavy plate. Or crash or shot like an arrow at a arrow to an asteroid. Yeah. I believe the total mass calculation is like somewhere around 1.2 million for this. This thing's gonna fall like nobody's business. There we go. I need to put a grav drive on here. Well, right now it says 21 million kilograms because we're connected to the base and the rover. You'd rather... hey, I'm going to tell you right now, you'd rather have too much thrust than not enough at all. I overbuild thrusters like nobody's business. But that's because I want things to withstand conditions. I need to come back through and repaint all of this. But the catalyst is going to wait until it's we're mobile. I think I might add a connector down here somewhere so that I can connect up to the big ship.
Uh-huh.
But I have to enable gravity assist, which shouldn't be too much of a problem. Because we have no gravity up here, and that's the only way it can drive. Ow. There was an IRL ow. My neck's still kinked for whatever reason. Yeah, but... yeah, I do, but that one little tap is about 300 each. Yeah. Well, the only reason why we're not running with no limits is honestly a lot of this was thought of as vanilla. So we didn't add like Epstein drives or anything, which is our normal thing to do. If we had gotten the Epstein drives, we wouldn't have used any of the prototech, other than maybe the assembler and the refinery. because we wouldn't need the jump drive. Maybe the hydrogen uranium reactor, whatever it is. Maybe.
The hydrogen reactor. It uses hydrogen.
Yeah.
Which I do have that. I want to get that for one of the ships I have.
Yeah. The only issue is it's large grid only, I believe.
Yes.
I'm thinking here. The Neptune is fine where it's at. We've got a whole bunch of space. Ixon's kind of closing it off, but it's gonna eventually get like super closed off and whatnot. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you did with those beam blocks there. You're just adding them as supports.
Yeah.
So. My plan for today is once everybody is on and I can account for Crimson, we're leaving. At least that's the plan right now. So we might as well make sure everything's good to go. Do you want to try, or do you want to disconnect your tools and get the Zoids prepared for?
Quite frankly, I'd rather just switch out the tips.
Yeah.
Basically, because it makes it easier. Because that way, I'm only bringing one set.
Yeah.
Of.
Tools.
That way, I don't have to constantly change it out. So whatever's on there, it's on there.
Okay. Because I know you had built a specific parking spot for it, but
yeah,
we may have to connect it elsewhere if you're going to bring your tools, unless you want to disconnect them and store them in the ship.
Yeah.
And then obviously you're going to have to find like a new docking solution so that your tools automatically align. So.
Well, no.
Because
I'm not switching out the arms. I'm just switching out the end tips of the tools. So if we want to go mining, I'll switch out the wild.
Yeah.
The miner.
No, I gathered that.
Actually, the hinges should stay. I don't need to take off the hinges, or that means then I would have to actually take off. That means I would have to, because I should be able to.
Well, my only concern is that I don't know if it'll fit in its completed form.
Yeah, because I only made it to fit
the core. You're basically your core.
Yeah.
So it was never designed for that purpose or that purpose in mind. And I don't know if you're going to be able to. If I move the catalyst, you might be able to store it in the catalyst hangar. But I don't know if you're going to fit there. That's.
Oh, I know, because considering that both the tug and the other miner would be in the way.
Yeah.
But in terms of basically all around stuff, I could easily just place this in a different section. But right now, like, I wasn't expecting us to leave today. Then I need to do more creative building quickly then.
I've got an idea. If we get the catalyst moved down, I think there's enough space in the front section that we could fit your Zoids craft, and then it would have its own dedicated spot. Because then you don't have to worry about the other ships. You don't have to worry about trying to fit it in somewhere else. You don't have to worry about flying around the Neptune. It is just the catalyst, and once the catalyst is
here's the
gone,
thing. What is this spot between Brute's uh uh hangar to where I have right now the other hangar that's actually has the stairs? I can have like a side hangar going straight through this way.
that is production, living, and storage.
Okay, gotcha.
That's why I said anything about the catalyst hangar. Because once the catalyst is moved off the platform, it may never get back in the ship.
Yeah.
It may have to have its own specialized drop ship.
Yeah.
So, because moving it is already a pain, and unless you want to make a dedicated tugboat for it, it's probably just better if we make a ship specially designed to lift it off of planets. But that is something that we can figure about later. That's not anything to worry about now. But once I get
And
it,
I don't see why we need to leave now after everyone comes in.
oh, we're not leaving till like the last hour, so. But it's kind of one of those things. Everybody's getting bored just building on this thing. So
I understand that. But there's in terms of that's why I'm in creative. Considering that if we can get this thing done in creative, because we've done most of this, almost all the things right now, all the important things we built by hand.
Yeah.
The thrusters and all that.
Yep,
Let the skin be in creative.
Yeah. No, that's fine. If
So
it's
once
just
that
armor
one gets
blocks,
done,
I'm not worried about that. We can literally leave the entire stockpile of iron behind and go basically go mine more.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't care about that so much as the it being ready to travel. So like right now it technically is flyable. It's got gyros, it's got thrusters, it's got everything it needs to survive. The only thing it doesn't have is a med bay. All right. It does not need to be pressurized because we do have 2 pressurized zones. We have the catalyst, which is a full survival suite, and we have the cockpit.
Yeah.
Okay. You made sure of that.
Yeah.
Okay. The survival kit on the catalyst will allow us to respawn. It will not allow us to produce any components. Because I've added that mod in where it disables survival kits for production. So technically the only things we got to get on here is we got to retrieve the jump drive. We got to move the Prototech assembler and put production on here. If we can do that, we're set to leave. We do not have to remain here anymore. The only thing we after that we have to do is pull everything out of the base. And like I said, if we leave the iron, so what? We can go mine more.
Where will we go So that's the
We're
thing.
headed towards Mars. It's going to be a slow boat journey unless we had jump drives.
Uh,
All right, but that will also give us opportunities to stop, take on a few ships. All right, and the only thing, like, the only thing that we really have to worry about is getting the Astria connected. The Paladin is not getting connected to this thing as of right now. May decide to change that if it becomes a slog trying to get both ships moving, but I don't see why we have to connect the Paladin when it's not even getting retrofitted. The Astria is probably going to go under retrofit. Yeah, you see where I'm going with this.
yeah.
So. I don't think that thruster's on. That thruster is not on.
No. But remember when
Could you move
we were talking about adding more, and I was thinking about other things because you wanted to change how the nacelles looked.
Yeah.
I was giving you options.
I'm still figuring out the nacelles. So it's gonna be one of those things that I'm gonna have to build as we progress.
Energy low.
I'm betting these are off. There we go. You can move that thruster back if it bothers you.
No, because this is just one of the things that I placed, and I don't want to actually it being there, knowing that it's not part of the original one that we placed down.
Yeah.
I know this second one is not. And then you were messing around. What is this actually? Leave that one there. I'll incorporate it on the other side because that needs to be.
Okay, I didn't paint the window like I thought I did. I think I'm gonna go ahead and move the Deciduary. Because the sooner we get that moved, the better. Oh, God. I forgot he has welders on this thing that he never turns off. Okay, move out a bit. I do not understand how he has managed to fit this in the hangar. I know it's a very tight fit. Oh, he's got a compact antenna in there. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're clear. You're clear on both sides. A little bit forward right now because you're about to hit the compact antenna.
That.
Okay, now you can go up.
Well, technically,
angle.
it's the hitbox on these guns. I'm gonna have to let him know that these guns may not be feasible for anything. It won't let me move.
Oh, did he? Oh, did he change the weapons?
He changed the weapons, yeah.
Uh,
In fact, it's stuck. Do me a favor, grind off these railguns. Side.
Okay.
Far left. Far left, far right. He's gonna have to figure out how to do these. Either he's gonna have to
Okay.
figure out how
Yeah.
to put turrets on this thing that's not gonna confuse or whatnot. I have no reverse.
Huh?
I have little to no reverse. I'm not too sure. I'm backwards.
Ye-
I am
Yeah,
backwards.
you are backwards.
I thought I was forwards.
Well, it doesn't help that you're actually looking at it upside down. So.
In fairness, he's the one that placed his connector that way.
Well, it's an odd. It's not in direct middle, so that would be the reason why.
Oh, no. Reverse. I have a lot more forward thrust than reverse
Well,
thrust.
yeah, because he's got a freaking large hydrogen thruster, an industrial version that actually just
Cooks
you like
everything.
none other.
Think I'm clear?
Yeah, you're clear. A bit forward.
Well, on a good note, it pushes me enough to get there. I'm going to let
Yeah.
it kind of even out here. Let it settle on its connector before I fully lock it. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's got a... Wonder if he's got... He doesn't have that set up on 2?
Hmm?
Oh, God. Where did you place the button? Where's
What
my...
button?
Gravity. Yay! Gravity generator. His gravity generator was causing all kinds of wonkiness.
Yeah.
Luckily, his gravity generator is only about the size of a ship. Okay, so we'll have to update him that those railguns were not feasible because of size.
Well, one, you were on the opposite direction, and two, but yes, they were. They had a bigger collision.
Yeah.
And that collision was messing up on the Clang bridges that connect them to walk on.
I'm not
the
even
thing.
sure if it was the bridges or the actual
No,
ship
it was
itself.
both. When I actually deleted one of the rails, I noticed that the bridge that's on our ship,
Yeah,
that actually hangs out, actually moved.
Oh,
It
okay.
was pushing against it. That's why you got stuck, because you were pushing against two large hinged plane bridges that could easily just fling you wherever.
I'm not too sure. I didn't just break it. I'll try the other one just to be safe. The other one doesn't look like it's crooked or anything.
Yeah, they got come on.
Or is that because the door's open?
No.
There it goes.
It got stuck because of
the railguns.
Yeah.
At least it's fixed now. He can get mad or whatever about the guns, but honestly, less clang we have to deal with, the better.
Did I actually? Oh, yeah, okay, I accidentally took out one of the hinges, the hanger of doors, accidentally when I was deleting.
Oh, that's fine.
But it fixed it, though. Okay, so that was part of 14 times hanger.
Yeah. It's the 14 times. Because that's the
Yeah.
only thing that'll fit there. It's so odd.
Well, it's not odd. It's just that we did the separate grid one.
Yeah.
And I had to add that to
The hangar door. Alright, I'm gonna grab my light armor here. I'm just gonna start placing blocks to get them in. Alright, doors. I need doors. That is going to be a 4x3. Bum 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 bum. I'm not building in creative, but I'm not worried about the building process, so. It's kind of one of those things, like, I get used to doing things manually, and then I just forget that creative mode exists. And I'm kind of glad for that, because I spent a lot of time in creative. As one does when they're building a crap ton of ships. I'm gonna grab the 3, and these should be able to be placed. On a good note, I finally got Skyrim working the way I wanted to.
Okay.
I know you don't really care. You're more worried about the building. But it's also like default graphics Skyrim. And I know immediately when I start working with big texture packs and overhauls, that it's gonna break everything again. So I'm like debating whether to do it or not. The life of a pirate. I'm not actually a pirate. I just wanted to say that line. Mum. Eh. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Debating whether I'm going to try to connect the catalyst up via its back two ports directly to cargo, or if I'm going to avert that and just manually load it. If I manually load it, I don't need any other connector besides the one to connect to the grid.
Yeah.
If I do it that way, then I can lock it in place with another connector underneath. So either way, I'm building like two connectors. But if I build for the back end where those two connectors are, then I don't have to worry about it so much. I'm pretty sure, though, I'm going to have to deal with some sort of big fat connector. Because I don't know if I can make mini connectors that would work for that. Ow. I'm going to get my health back. I think this gives health. Yes, it does. Best block in the game. It gives health, energy, and everything that I need, and nothing that I don't. Except for the respawn. I don't think you can respawn at those. Yay! I apparently forgot a door. Whoops. No, 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 no. No, 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 Alright. And then I'm gonna build that up. And then I'm gonna go get some water, because, yeah, I'm in pain. Water! Yay, my build planner's at capacity again. Woo. You got that reset up on a timer, or the group, didn't you? That hangar door?
Yeah.
So I don't have to worry about it being ungrouped.
Yep, you just hit the whatever switch and I already put it back in its group.
Awesome. so I can hide those blocks and finally move on to the front gates.
Yep. I mean, I've already named them because they're the sea tree hanger doors.
Yeah.
Oh.
I kind of figured you did. I just wanted to make sure we got all of our grounds covered.
Yep.
Cause like here in a minute I'm gonna devise a distraction. Best way of putting it. And
Okay.
we're gonna move that assembler over. Whether we lock it down or we get it in its home doesn't matter,
Mm-hmm.
just as long as it's on here. We could even connect it via connector for temporary purposes, so that we're not just like having to weld it down and then getting ready to, or basically moving it again. Although I think we can detach it pretty easily. I think we have the detach mechanic.
Yeah. I do.
I definitely need to think about lights when I do this place. Catalyst hanger has doors. All right. Distraction achieved. I'm gonna go sit in a seat for a minute and get myself something to drink IRL, because I is a thirsty boy. All right. All right. That is my top chat. I want all of my live messages. I'm guessing you're on Kick.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, the good thing about Kick is that you don't have to worry about the pre-rolls or anything. So
Mm.
no pre-rolls for you. You
Yeah.
don't have to worry about that on YouTube, I would assume. I don't think there's
No.
ads on live streams, but I run an ad blocker, so I don't really know. Fuck YouTube and their policies on ad blockers. All right. I did that. And I quickly replied to the partner. All right. I'll be back.
Okay.
There's a seat off to the left.
Eh,
Or you can go back to the med bay.
that's what I'm doing right now.
And you didn't make it.
No,
Hey, in
I was already
fairness,
low on health as it was.
I did try to warn you that there was a seat like right next to that container.
Well, I wasn't looking because most of the time I've been going through that freaking.
I know. I sat in the cockpit. I messed it up for you. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine.
Because I didn't want to die while I was getting a drink and distracted by steak bites.
It was just a bad timing, basically. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, okay, sure. Oh, low power. Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's off on this left side, right across from the staircase of your already built
Yeah.
corridor. Alright, I need to get down a grav gen and activate activate the gravity assist on the oh, excuse me. Catalyst and move it forward basically. Unfortunately, that means it won't connect back up to that mag plate.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd rather it didn't connect back up to that mag plate. That should be good. Then I need to get in here. We are connected to the base, so there shouldn't be any twerking. Yes, I said twerking. Mass. Twerking engines are go. I'll just leave that there. I'm not gonna say anything else. Okay. And then Catalyst is on the move. All right, I need to reorientate DOS to act on my behalf because all of that situation is governed by DOS. Actually, the slow rate of turn the slow rate might actually help me here. Hey, Ixon, if we get desperate for lights, I could just turn on the catalyst and open the doors on the front of the ship. Turn on the lights all across the catalyst's front end and watch it work. Yeah. Hey, can I distract you for a moment?
Sure.
I'm at the front of the Decidri, which is at the back of the hangar of the catalyst.
Yeah.
See what I was saying about a lot of space to play with?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I know. I wasn't too worried about it. It's just like, yeah, I'll worry about placing my vehicle.
Well, like I
everything
said, I think your Zoids could probably go up above the catalyst. Relatively easy. and then whatever back here is kind of like just a build space basically.
Yeah.
So. Of course, that means that mag plate is no longer needed.
Yeah.
Along with the button panel that I just left floating off in space. That'd have been great to leave hanging around. Okay. I'm not gonna raise it up. If I raise the damn shit, or if I raise the catalyst in here, the Zoids won't be able to fit. Actually, that might not be a bad option. Now that I think about it. Okay. I need some thoughts here. Do I extend the doors to encompass where those thrusters are? Basically that entire pad where the thrusters are? Or do I leave it as is and try to incorporate a angle piece? I'm thinking, and this is what I'm thinking, this is off the top of my head. You can put in your input if you want to. I'm thinking of extending it so that the doors are wider so that I could park off the catalyst to one side and the Zoids on another. And then that way you don't have to worry about parking it above because you're not going to crash into anything. You could just move forward.
Yeah.
Reverse is going to be your biggest problem, but I think if the catalyst is off to the side enough, it might not be such a big deal. But it's also about launching the catalyst as well without causing it to sink.
Yeah.
You're going to see if it fits.
Well, I know it can fit, whether if I'm actually, because in terms of almost squareness, I'm basically square, but I know for a fact that it's like oblong.
Yeah.
But in terms of an actual square, regardless if I'm sideways or lengthways, it is a perfect square for some reason. I made it.
No. I'm opening them now. I could also lower the catalyst a little bit.
Well, I mean, regardless, I have so much room. Remember, I could fit into no more than like a full block, 2 blocks.
Yeah. Well, I built the catalyst to be as low profile as I could get it. So, in fairness, I probably don't need all these hangar doors. I probably only need the 4 long. You're about a block and a half wide, or
Yeah.
from tip to top.
Yeah.
Okay, so relatively speaking, given the size of your core, it's not your arms that's the problem.
Yeah.
Your core is about 2.5 meters tall, or 3 meters tall, basically. Okay. If I lower the suspension on the catalyst, which I would have to do externally without DOS enabled, then you can slide in above and have that protection of knowing you're not going to hit the catalyst, because that's a very expensive build, and still be able to get in and out of this hangar. Lowering the suspension is just one of the ways that I can do it, because it'll reset on DOS. Once DOS is up, it'll reset. So I'm not worried about it. Actually, I'm kind of curious, and I'm gonna see how far I can push this. Wheels. How's that for low profile?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking we get you built above a connector, because I'm gonna have to figure out how to connect the catalyst, and then then that way the catalyst is stationary. I think it still can move, but yeah, I think it's still able to move. It's not at its, or it's not. I don't think it's grinding against the floor yet. So at its lowest profile, it's 3.5 blocks tall. And that's at its lowest configuration.
This is centered.
Probably not. Oh, you're talking about the pillars. You're talking about the pillars. I thought you were talking about catalyst.
Well, and the catalyst is close to it.
Yeah.
It's just that and one of the connectors can connect right now in terms, but it's just more it needs. I would say, um,
Okay. Question.
because in
I'm going to pose a question to you. If we built you basically what I considered the fighter hangar, but long ways across the top here, where you can still turn around, you can move out, but you're not indirectly maneuvering between ships.
well, no, there's nothing wrong where the catalyst is.
Yeah.
I'm putting in to where if I have these two pillars and these two pillars are conveyored,
Yep.
and in between is a mechanic to where it's either rotors and hinges to where it could easily maneuver itself to connect to your thing, but also be on the opposite side to be my connectors also.
I don't see a problem with that if this is a flat wall.
Yeah. I was making sure this is in between where we have the red light, the red things, and then I can just get our conveyoring going through.
Yeah.
And then get it conveyored up and connected to where we need to.
Because as far as I'm,
moment that your catalyst, I would raise it back up.
Okay.
Put it back to where it would normally be right now, please.
Yeah.
For your catalyst. Because right now it is in between two blocks worth of spacing. So if it was actually at its original height not being condensed into its own frame, it would actually fit in one block for the connector.
Yeah, just let me find that programmable block because I'm pretty sure it's hidden somewhere. Think that's it?
Doing, 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 doing. Ding.
See how it phased through the roof? I think I broke something.
Yeah, you are directly in line with one block, so I can change this block as a connector,
Yeah.
and or even just like a small adjustable.
I don't even think it needs that. If we use an adapter. I gotta move it forward because I'm pretty sure I damaged something on the back end there. I saw scrap bits, so. I did not anticipate DOS making that fly as much as it did. I was actually kind of hoping that it wouldn't do that. Yeah, it broke my light. God damn it. I gotta figure out what light that. Yeah, they're probably gonna have to be rotors. I don't know if those are gonna connect.
No, but in terms of
where they're gonna be placed, yeah.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Because I don't know if a traditional connection system is going to actually work for this.
No, it requires at least a hinge, at least.
Catalyst brake light. Paste that.
Change that one. Medium head.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were right behind me.
Yeah, alright.
It's okay. I just wasn't expecting it.
Oh.
I'm trying to fix the light housings.
Yeah.
I gotta. Yeah, see. Oh, maybe. It is crooked.
Yes, you are crooked because of the jump. You were in line before.
I could.
And I'm gonna do it on both sides, so you just need to connect to one.
Yeah. That's the whole point in doing this.
Also gives you the chance, if you need to, you can lift it up then too.
Well, I'm still going to do an underneath connector to lock it to the grid. Because if I don't do an underneath connector, it's not going to want to lock properly. And if we get up moving to a good enough speed, it's possible that this will cling out and destroying itself and destroying the front end of the ship. Even with rotor locks, because torque is a pain in the ass to deal with.
Well, you're only dealing with hinges. I'm not putting rotors on this. Rotors would only
I'm even talking about the hinges, because I don't know if there's enough braking torque to actually keep this from moving.
Oh, they changed the thing to where you can have the same amount of torque as a rotor
Yeah.
now.
Okay, so I'm gonna paint that. And then I'm gonna get Shift R. Is it Shift or Control R? It's Shift R. Color Replacer is only available in Creative.
Hmm.
I will have to activate Creative for that. And what the fuck is that color? Hold on. Just paint that now. This is bullshit! Okay, hopefully it don't cause me a whole bunch of pain trying to back up these door or these. Is that somewhat square
Okay.
on there?
Yeah. Let me.
Holy shit, they might actually line up.
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna have to use adapters to get them hooked up.
No. And you only need one of them to be fully connected. So if you just back up right now, you should be able
Wrong.
to.
Those containers on either side are solo. They're connected via small tubes, but they are not connected via large tubes. They both need to be
Okay.
connected. I wasn't trying to frustrate you or anything. I was letting you know that, hey, this is the situation. Of
I was
course.
just getting energy. I heard energy low. I turned around and let's go get charged.
I wasn't sure if you were frustrated at me for like interrupting you or the fact that your energy was low. But I was
Nope,
just
energy low.
I was letting you know that there's no like large conveyors between the two container segments.
Yeah, but we're just trying to connect it. That way it just stays.
Oh yeah, yeah,
where
yeah.
It is.
Yeah, no,
I'm
we
not
can
worried about
eh,
I'm
we
not worried about transferring items or anything right now. It's just that comes later.
yeah,
It's just back up and then let it get it locked in.
Oh, I just locked myself to the pavement.
Okay.
I gotta make sure that I'm not crooked, because if I'm crooked, then it won't connect. This is kind of the alignment issue.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can. Oh, you know what? It is gonna have to have an adapter and some small conveyors. And it's a little bit off.
As long as one works, it's fine for now.
Yeah.
We'll worry about doing the odd 90-degree angle hinge lock type of thing that we did in Survival Impossible
Yeah.
later. Right now, it's these pillars are meant for whichever connector you are near, you can get into.
Yeah.
You know, you're locked.
Well, that feels weird because I didn't even feel like I was locked.
Oh.
Well, that just goes to prove how much of a big vehicle this is. So.
Yeah, because regardless of whatever I did, I knew full well one of them wasn't going to be connected. It's just, it's
Yeah.
easier to have two pillars, whichever one he's nearest to, you are connected to that.
Yeah. I think before we leave, we might finesse this to where both can connect. Because, like I said, the neither container is hooked up via a large port in the interior. So, if we can do that, yeah, then and we can maneuver it in such a way that we can lock both connectors, then that'll work out. And then all I got to do is get a connector on the bottom to lock it down to the grid. Because I don't know necessarily if I'm pretty sure I did, knowing my settings. I did have share inertia tensor on here, but I also don't know if the weight of this vehicle is going to cause problems.
I don't think so.
All right. And I'd rather be safe than sorry, if that makes sense. But luckily, I think we've got a simple enough locking mechanism where I could just add a quick connector, or even a landing gear would work.
Yeah.
If I can get a landing gear under there, then that's going to be perfect. Even if it's just a no, I gotta have it where it's directly locking to the grid. It's honestly the weight that's scaring the crap out of me, because if this thing goes off the hinge, or if the hinge goes nuts, then we're losing the front end of the ship and the catalyst. Now you're gonna get under there and see what you can do. Yeah, I don't know if a large one's gonna work.
Yeah, it's not going to let me do that one.
Yeah, it's either got to be shipped to grid, or it's got to be grid to, or catalyst to arc rate. It's either got to be arc rate to catalyst or catalyst to arc rate. It cannot be a rotor or piston or a hinge. See how far you can bend, because you got that line of blocks. I don't. If you get under there and see if you can't put like a line of blocks and see how far you get down. If you match up to the top of that level,
Yeah.
then you might be able to put a mag plate down and let it let me pop down here because we'll test this. You can either do it that way, or you can do like this and then have a mini mag plate. I think that'll work.
Well, there you go. You're now locked.
Yeah. You saw what I was trying to, what I was saying. So.
Well, I was hoping that the Big Mac plate would actually just already just grab it regardless when it was actually flush mounted to the thing.
It will lock to wheels, but I've heard that is an unfavorable lock point.
No. It's not. You're dealing with something that can move.
Yeah.
But now you are locked on the bottom, and you are locked on
the rear.
The rear.
With some little modifications to be dealt with, but we can do
and
those.
Plus, you can actually get down here and basically delete what you need, anyways.
Yeah. But once we come back to figure this out, or once I come back to figure this out or build out this bay, then that's when we'll relook at the locking system and see what we can do to improve it. If that means I have to tear apart the back end to make it a centrally mounted connector, then that's what I'll have to do. But for now, this works. The only problem is I gotta make sure, and I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the grab assist now, because I will forget. As long as we have the mass blocks off, then it won't flip the ship into oblivion. That's the other constraint that I have, because if I accidentally leave the mass blocks on, it causes everything to go wonky. Should have it where it when it connects up to a grid, it turns off DOS natively and all of the mass blocks.
Yeah.
But I didn't really set that up right now because I'm gonna probably end up having to program it as I go. Okay. It is now time to close in the Decidres hangar. I've been holding it off for a while. I'm not worried about it. I'm in creative mode right now. Yeah, we're probably just gonna dump our iron at or leave the iron at the base.
Yeah.
And take the rest of the equipment with us. Because I don't see any other way to deal with that than to just do it that way. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Nope, that can stay. That can stay. I've got. Okay. Looks like for now it's just gonna be me and you.
Yeah.
It's whatever. Honestly, I gave up trying to get everybody on board. All right. And do this. No, no, that's heavy. Eh. I don't think we want heavy armor on this ship, especially if we're trying to land it. Yeah. Well, I guess the good news is if Space Builder doesn't show up, then he's already on the Catalyst, so he'll go with us anyway.
Yeah.
So. But because Crimson was on the old Catalyst, I think he's gonna have to get his stuff back. I think I saved his stuff and put it back in inventory. So, the good news is I got his equipment and it was saved. But, eh. I'm about to like finish up this wall and then I'm switching back to not creative. All right. Get that out of the way and then I'm going to move. And no, I'm not doing this for any reason other than I was already in it. Because I had to paint objects. I'm a very stickler about rules for myself more than other people. So like if I say I'm gonna do something, I actually do it. And I'm gonna be honest, this is already one of those things that bothers me because I'm sitting here doing the thing that I said I wouldn't do. But yeah. Let's see here. How are we doing on these guys' side? Twitch, YouTube. Kick, are you still alive? Makes me wonder.
Yeah.
Oh, I know you're still alive. Mainly because you keep talking about energy. Go ahead and reload that. I have to reload some of my analytics here because I don't always get the up-to-date versions like I do with Twitch. It's not a progressive nothing or number. I saw you post in chat.
Yep.
So, but it's kind of one of those things. Like I look at everything as I can, and I focus on things that probably don't matter as much as everybody else thinks they do. So, but that's my hyperfixation on things that I can't control. I can control myself when in survival and even in creative, where I'll go overboard on mods, and then I'm like, no, I need to dial this back. This is way too complicated. It's the same with scripts. Like, I've learned scripts are you can use a lot of them, but you don't necessarily need them. Slowly but surely, this ship is coming together. All right. Gonna grab tools here and start welding this stuff. And I'm almost willing to bet I will see somebody in the comments saying, "Well, why did you do that? You were just in creative. You should have just finished it out in creative." I am this is how my brain works, honestly. Eh. Plus, I had already built this in survival. I'm not gonna finish it and finish it out in creative when I just built it in survival. Okay, so we got the Zoids. The Zoids is in here. Got the catalyst. The shit stick, as far as I'm aware, is staying. Crimson ship could go in that little slot that you originally had for the Zoids core, but
Yeah.
oh, I gotta get my little wheelchair. Is it dead? Oh no, it's still alive. Alright, I'm grabbing the little wheelchair. It's coming with us. It's so handy. It actually is handy. I think it was really handy when we did the batteries the first time on the catalyst. Because they could get into places where the others couldn't. Actually, I wonder if this would be enough to lift the assembler. I might not need your help after all. Prototech assembler. Prototech assembler. I just realized that's not going to work out for me. Okay. Control U. We're not doing that. We're doing some actual real engineering. It's not just Oh my god, it can lift it.
Just very slowly.
Oh, actually, it's fairly smooth.
Huh.
And I can still turn.
Nice.
And I think I have enough block clearance that none of the thrusters are burning a hole in it. See, mini wheelchair was a great idea. I might even be able to move that jump drive too. Sit, stay. Let's go get that prototype jump drive. Which I can hardly see because it has no lights. Hello, gorgeous. It's your turn to be moved. Oh, good. The prototype jump drive already has a Mac plate on it. Switch lock. Off. Mini wheelchair is the best wheelchair. I'm actually surprised. This thing actually handles these big blocks pretty well. Honestly, I think the best machinery we have, besides the Zoids and the tugboat, and, well, the catalyst is just a monster anyway, is honestly this little wheelchair. This is ridiculous. I've been able to move this thing faster than I've been able to move it with the tug. And it's only got, like, stuff in two directions. Or not two directions, but it's only got like two thrusters in every direction, basically. So I mean, like, that's pretty awesome that this little thing can do the workload of like what takes most ships like 50 thrusters to do. Admittedly, I wish I had another gyro, but what can you do? Okay. The jump drive is now on the big grid. Now I just got to figure out how I'm going to connect the assembler. Oh, that's a tight little squeeze. Hey, Ixie, could you do me a
Yeah.
favor and grab a weld plate?
Okay.
Well, you'll need two, but
Yeah.
okay. I see where you put it. Oh, I'm forward too much. Uh,
There you go.
oh, I got
We're
concerned
good.
there. No, the little pink wheelchair was like halfway in the assembler. You can imagine why I was a little scared.
Yeah.
But the assembler's now on here.
Yeah.
So now it's just to build the pretty much the refineries and stuff. I think the basic refineries or the big basic refineries are gonna go like buried in the hall somewhere so we can put the Prototech ones on display. Perhaps.
Okay.
And if we ever come across another a scrap piece or frame, I want to add a second assembler on the other side.
Gotcha.
So pretty much our assemblers, our basic assemblers and our basic refineries are going to be buried in Hull, so we can showcase the Prototech ones.
Gotcha.
I hope you do. I hear you not paying attention. I am frustrating him, chat. It's okay. He's not actually angry at me. Because if he was angry at me, he would already yelled at me.
Yep.
In fairness, I think you've only yelled at me once. So.
Yeah.
What on earth did you do back here?
I'm trying to copy from one side to the other, and I noticed that one thing is off center on this side. Okay. Ah. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense when you're working on something this large. And then you have to go back and like actually re-look at it and like go, is this off?
Yeah. Because I'm trying to get it flush mounted to that, and this.
Well, think about what I had to go through with the nacelles.
Yeah, I know. Large warfare thruster.
As far as I'm aware, they should be both the same. Unless I fucked it up somewhere.
Well, in terms of where they're placed at, let me check to make sure this section is equal to that side. In terms of, no, I have a space. Yeah, that it's either this side or the other side. The inner thruster, this hydrogen thrust. So on your right,
Yeah. You moved it
So
in
if
a
you
block.
go back to the, yeah, it's one more block inwards towards the back, and on the other side, it's one more uh on because where I have the large hydrogen
Eh,
tank, there's actually a block between it. So you see the little indents for to your left
yeah.
of the wall of the hydrogen tank. So this one right here,
Yeah.
there's actually a block more space facing that way. This needs to be moved one forward.
Oh, it's that kind of off.
Yeah. In terms of
Ow. Wait. How did that get moved like that?
I
Because
don't
I
know.
built it originally to be like this.
Okay.
So somebody came back here and messed with my thruster.
No, because say this. So so the way you're facing, the left side is correct, the right side's wrong.
Yeah.
So I have to change what so that right side needs to be pushed inwards then.
Yes.
Okay. So I
Yes,
don't need to
because
change the one on this side, I need to change the one on the other side.
yeah. I honestly don't know how that was done like that and how it was gotten away with. Because I don't think I did that.
Oh. It's gone. I'm just gonna move it now.
Yeah. Because, I mean, like, you see how I did the other side, so I had an intention. And just for reference, he's just replacing the thruster. There's no sense in being weird and grinding it down and redoing it when it was already complete. If it was a damaged thruster, that might be a different story. He'd have to repair it first, then replace it. But it's not a damaged thruster, so. Not unless you had a
Okay,
copy.
that should be
Yeah,
that should be fixed right now. You might have to do a little finagling on the blocks.
I know what I
Make
need to
it-
do.
Because that might have been me and I didn't notice that.
It's fair. I don't know who it was. And I can't go.
I do admit it was me because I was the one that was
Okay.
handling most of the back and I didn't notice that one block. So I was wrong, but I didn't notice it until now.
No, that's fair.
Well, I can still do what I was gonna do on the other side.
Yeah, because now it should be
That's the
lined up to
thing.
exactly do how you have it on this side.
Yeah.
How did I do that? Oh, yeah, I did it this way. Okay. I had to make sure I was doing it correctly.
Yeah. I can do it like that.
I hope we get to see Crimson today. It would be
Yeah.
really nice to see him back in the save. Brute should be on in about an hour. And I don't know where I'm going with this. I've lost my train of thought. Go figure, hey?
Yeah.
Sounds about like something I would do. I have to say, the modifications that we've done so far, I'm actually kind of liking. It's taking shape. It's slow, but we can admit that as much as we want to. All right.
Yeah.
But it is taking shape. Okay. And once we're like actually finessed in a situation, and we are not necessarily in a situation because that means that we'd be staying in one place for a while. I feel like this ship is going to form its own identity as we continue to build it. The arc rate. Now I gotta now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna place big bold letters that say its name. Great. Making more work for me.
Yeah, how it is.
Is that your way of saying that's my job?
Yeah. I gave you my ideas, and you either take it down or reincorporate it how you want it. I just make it more harder for you.
Well, true.
Okay, now I can actually fix what I messed up on the ceiling.
So I'm thinking I might do. I'm gonna start doing lights. It's getting crazy dark out here, and I don't want to be. Is that
Yeah,
a...
that's what I did with the. That's what I'm doing with the ceiling part. I'm actually putting lights down this corridor.
Uh-oh. Oh no, this big ass cannon's in my way. I thought I crashed. God, I hate that cannon. No, I want it pointed the same direction. And then do 1, 2, 3, bloop. 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 The space wolf. Yo. This is 1. We're not playing 2 yet because there's no survival. One, 2, 3, bloop. 1, 2, 3, bloop. 2, 3. Oh, I ran out of construction components. I gotta recount. Yeah. I've noticed that it's been the content isn't there for for space survival games. So we play a lot of space survival games. We play a lot of survival games in general. So we're a perfect match for Kick. I haven't played SE co-op in years. The last time was probably before all of the extension packs, like Warfare and all of that. I have been playing since after the deluxe upgrade. So I wouldn't know what a DLC list Space Engineers would be like. Also, Space Wolf, thank you for coming in. Or welcome.
Energy low.
My the English language is a hard language. There we go. My English is broken. Welcome in. But I have played enough Space Engineers. I played almost 6,000 hours. Hold on, let me look at Steam. Yeah, I'm just checking out VTubers with low viewers and give them a follow here and there. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you followed already, I didn't see it. or my alert system is broken again. There it is. Thank you for that follow. Let me see. 6,500 hours. So I broke my 6,000. My alerts are a little late because it's monitoring 3 platforms. I'm on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, so I'm doing this multi-streaming thing and seeing where it takes me. But I do appreciate it. I don't have very many viewers on the other 2 platforms either, so. 847.6 hours. That's still a good time. What was I doing? Lights. That's right. I was getting construction components. I'll just take the whole lot with me. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is not a public server. This is dedicated save, so that's like over a year of playtime. Yeah. Mine's probably about consistent 5-6 years. I've been playing Space Engineers for a very, very long time. So.
Energy critical.
My energy is not critical. You don't know what you're talking about, lady. Hold on, I gotta go fix this energy issue. Yeah. I will be here every Sunday, 7:30 CST to 3 o'clock in the morning. And if your time zone is not, just add or subtract an hour based on your time zone. So basically, if you're mountain time, it's minus an hour. If you're New York time, add an hour. Yep. And this is specifically a Sunday stream, so like we play other survival games. We're playing. Oh, I gotta count them all because like we're playing so many. Space Engineers, Stationeers, Pal World, Terratech World, Astroneer. We play Icarus from time to time. Trying to think. We play community games, obviously, but we're mostly focused on survival. So, survival elements of the like nature. My avatar is freaking out. I'm gonna drop the quality on that. I gotta find my control panel here. And so yeah. You'll know when I go live. I don't have a Discord link set up for Kick yet, but once I do, y'all guys will know about it. If you really, really want it, go over to Twitch and !Discord. And I'll get you guys assigned a role as soon as I possibly can. If not, one of my lovely moderators can do it. Pirate scout drone? That's 7 kilometers away.
Yeah.
Well, I need to keep an eye on it. Default effects, ultra. I want you to set to very high. There we go. That should do it. No, that did not do it. It's constant figuring out settings here. Let me see if I can turn off the anti-alias. If that'll improve things. Yeah. That's better. Then remove half FPS. There we go. That should be better. It is not. It is indeed not. There we go. Well, it is what it is. Can I go lower than that? Yeah. You know what? I wonder. Do I have high tracking on? That might work. High power. And then we click back over here. And my avatar is going to freak out for a little bit. But unlike other people, I don't assume that everybody thinks that my avatar and I are connected. Gonna hop away to follow more people and try and grow the community a bit more. Take care and good luck with the greebling. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Trying to think here. Calibrate. There we go. Once I get every setting like the way I want it, then it's not going to be such a big deal. But apparently my system hates when I stream Space Engineers and the Avatar at the same time. So
Yeah.
I may end up turning off the Avatar. For reference, if you're from Twitch or the Twitch moderation team, I'm not ignoring my Twitch chat. I don't have anybody to talk to on Twitch because they've moved off your platform. And you can take that with a grain of salt because I don't mean anything by it. I am just here to stream. That's all. And no, I do not hesitate calling them out on it. Because it's a stupid idea to think that somebody is paying attention to more other things more than their own platform. But we're not going to get into that. I don't want to talk about the politics of Twitch. We're good. Oh, shit. Never mind, it's gone.
Huh?
The railgun took it out.
I was wondering, I was like, what that sound was? And it's already pointed back to where it originally was. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's done its thing and now it's returned to operational status. Oh, that was great. Well, we found out it works.
Yeah.
Oh, that was awesome. It scared the crap out of me because it's like, what is that charging sound? Why does that sound familiar? Turns out it was the railgun the entire time. It got too close. It got shot. Not our fault.
We gave it its warning.
No. We destroyed that craft. I don't care what anybody says. The only problem with a ship like this is it needs a crap ton of lights.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the best thing that happened all day today. Too bad we didn't get to see a fire.
But we already seen it fire before because we did some test firings.
Yeah, this is true. But I wanted to watch it turn. I don't know about you, but I like watching weapons fire.
Yeah, but how far did it shoot though? We wouldn't have been able to see the whatever pirate it was shooting
Oh,
at.
it was like 6 kilometers or something.
Exactly. We wouldn't have been able to see what how much it destroyed it for.
Oh no, I don't disagree. I'm not arguing with that point. I'm just saying I would have loved to see it fire.
I'm just glad it actually shot from that distance and that
Yeah.
accurately, especially when we were already trying it just manually.
One, two, three, shoot. Oh, well, that worked out. Is that 2 or is that 3? No, that's 3. 2, 3, shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot. And I can't place any further because the gun takes up the space I want to put a light in. Did you give me any attachment points on the sides there? Yeah, you probably did. I'm just not seeing them because it's so damn dark. Oh, great. I'm thirsty again. Oh, yeah, I could probably attach some lights. I'm dying. Ixon, why are you killing me?
We were both dying.
Oh. Ixon, why are you killing me?
I tried. I tried. I mean, it doesn't help that I put the singularity type of suits on both of ours. So if I run out of energy, you run out of energy. So we both die.
That was a great explanation.
Because exactly when you were telling me why am I dying, I'm dying also.
Oh yay, twinsies! Oh, this is the shit that we deal with on a daily basis, isn't it? appreciate it. It's not every day I get to laugh like that. My lovely little patrons, how are we doing today? I'm a bit thankful. You know, I've gotten the opportunity to do something that I've been figuring about doing for a while. With the whole Twitch kick and YouTube thing. I admittedly the video editing side is just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
It's probably because I don't have any clue as to what I'm doing yet. And I can admit that because I haven't done it. You know, I don't have that kind of experience. So, I'm curious to see how I can turn stuff into content like episodic content. But that's just the thing about learning YouTube and whatnot. It's something that I'm going to have to learn if I want to continue to survive and thrive in this situation. Is probably the apt term for that. But when it comes to the ability to stream, honestly, I couldn't have probably done it without the upgrade to my system. If I hadn't had that chip upgrade, I'd probably not been able to do this. So yeah, I'm a bit thankful. I'm gonna go ahead and open up the doors that aren't pressurized. Nope, I'm being messaged by my partner. Oh. And I'm gonna have to get up early tomorrow unless I don't fall asleep. Got animals to take care of. If I don't fall asleep, then I'll just play more Skyrim.
Okay.
Let's be honest, that's what I'm probably gonna do. Okay. Okay, so you've connected this up.
Yeah.
The only thing that I'm going to do here is I'm gonna place a door between the corridor and this the cabin.
You can't.
Oh. Oh,
The
because
window.
the windows.
The window and the hangar doors are what's blocking it. The only way you're going to be able to do is actually, and that's actually blocking more. That could be taken out and be placed somewhere else for the control panel.
No energy.
And if you want to, you can put a full block door between that section and the other.
That's what I'm planning on doing. I'm gonna see if I can do something about that window. I should be able to. It shouldn't be much of a problem. Okay, so this window here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I know. I caused a major malfunction.
Inventory full.
Do you need some construction components?
I can just
I
pick it
need
up
those
for you.
girders for the windows.
Yeah. Need the girders? Okay.
And probably the window parts that you stole.
Okay.
Oh. I did not realize that was like that.
Inventory full.
That's fine. So, bloop. Oh, this is a big section. Okay, I'm going to dump my inventory. Hope the game doesn't crash. Okay. And then come up to here. Should be fine no matter which way I place it. And boom, boom.
Yeah.
I'll have to figure out the roof, but that's...
Well, the roof I'm just putting a full block down.
Yeah.
Oh.
The more sections we divide, the easier it's going to be pressurized. The unfortunate consequences, that means air vents everywhere. There we go. You place that door internally.
Well, you placed the other one the exact same way because you have it actually. It was facing the middle part. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was actually.
No,
Okay, I'll fix it.
I placed it that way because I like doors going in certain directions. That is a me problem. Plus, it also lines up with that window. So.
Yeah.
Now, you got it again.
Huh? What?
I'll show you.
Oh, you placed it on this side
I
instead of
placed
the
it
other
on.
side.
Yeah, I placed it on that side. It's fine. It happens. And then I placed it the wrong direction. Still smiling. Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Now, if I were to close this door, we get warm and high pretty easily, and it doesn't have to worry about pressurization bugs. This is the problem with the Neptune. Because it's such a large internal space, the air vents can only push out so much oxygen, and most of our oxygen gets lost in the airlocks.
Yeah.
It's also one of the reasons why I set up a door script on the catalyst, and why it will also be airlocked. Because it's not about the the air vents being able to do it. It's about the size of the capacity. Oh, I see what you did.
Yeah.
This is also a rare enough position where people could also reverse it. I know why you did it that way. I know. Okay. That's good. All of the windows are dealt with. Oh, and you turned that one off so it wasn't producing any oxygen. Got it. Because it's not finalized yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think once we get everything set kind of the way we want it, some revamps are gonna happen around the areas that cannot be as airtight as we want them because they're just so massive. That's kind of the reason why I broke up the corridor over by the Besiegers hangar, so that we wouldn't have to worry about it, and it was airlocked.
Yeah.
But it's going to be a lot of airlocking and bulkheading a lot of these areas. But rather unfortunately, it's just one of those things. You need to do it, or else you're not going to have an airtight space.
Yep.
Like, the reactor rooms are going to have to be their own separate rooms. I'm going to fly off into space for a moment. And even these corridors might want to figure out a way if we can airlock them or not. So it's just going to be one of those things. We're going to have to relook at everything and just kind of judge it based on what we need. Yeah, the simple lay it out and see what happens formula seems to work with us, so I'm okay with that. Because that's what we're kind of following right now. We lay it out. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and then we change it. It's how things kind of work out anyway. Okay, got that. Refinery time. Okay. Refinery, please. I want big refineries. I want them this way. Oh, I dumped my entire container's worth of materials. So I'm thinking 4 refineries on each side. Lay them out similarly so they don't cause us frustrations. And I've already messed that up. So I meant to place it there. Casey, welcome in. Yellow. Oh, look, it's a crimson. Welcome to the party, sir.
Yeah.
I am doing all right. How are you? I'm just gonna kind of lay out these refineries, and
Okay.
I might have one of you two look over. You were unfortunately deleted because the grid that you were in we had to delete because of a replacement. So, or we had to scrap it basically. So your stuff was saved. I made sure to save your stuff, so whatever's in the cargo should has your name on it.
Okay.
Figured I'd give you a heads up before you like, why am I dead? Because that's usually how that happens. And I'm just laying out production right now. And if you want to change it, you can change it. If you don't, you don't. Necessarily, it's just whatever. Cool. That's done. I can't tell where you're at. Oh, we were unsure about your little miner. If you wanted to take it or not. We do have the space to take it. I just wanted to like figure out if you were gonna take it, because then that way we can make an appropriate spot for you. Such a cool model. Did you make it by yourself? Yeah. This is my Mark 7. I went through a lot of renditions over the years. Sorry, I'm trying to keep that up with 3 chats. I am not an artist, unfortunately. I'd like to think of myself as one, but I'm not really that good. Yeah. I'll believe me, if I was an artist, I would have I would have gone the route of Live 2D. Um I don't actually have that link on hand. And I don't actually post to Twitter all that often, I'm going to be honest. Most of my Twitter feed is just like other people. I'm not a very a socialite kind of person. So, uh sorry. You can pretty much ask these guys. Outside of stream, I rarely hang out in Discord.
Yep, pretty much.
I'm very much off in my own little
Energy
world,
low.
doing my own little things. So, yeah, it's nothing against you. You know, I'm just not that type of person, unfortunately. Like, if I was extroverted enough, probably, but I'm not that extroverted. But I think in the long run, like even us not playing to get together every day is kind of a good thing, cause uh, cause I feel like we would get either very upset with each other or yell at each other a lot, and it's kind of one of those things. Like, I'm kind of glad that we have our breaks from each other, so we're not always frustrated. And that's not to say anybody here is like an asshole or anything. It's just we get yes, we get along very well. I'm sure there are some things that each one of us does that pisses the other off. You know, everybody has their shortcomings that yet other people don't like. You know.
Energy critical.
Oh, energy. Wait. Okay. Uh. Hey. See, I don't know how you want to do it.
Hmm?
I was about to tell Crimson he could try or he could get ready to move the daily needs stuff on board. But I don't know necessarily where's going to be a good spot for it either.
And who knows when we'll get the other daily needs or
Yeah,
the update.
the basic survival needs on regular space engineers or vanilla, the vanilla side stuff. Actually gonna do this. That way. I wish I had another prototype frame. So I could at least lay down the frame of the prototype assembler for this side. Either that or I'm about to move the assemblers. Actually, I just had a thought. What's behind this corner? Is there anything? No, there's not. Oh no, I can't do that because modules. Never mind. No, I can't. Actually, I could do it this way. And I'll let you combat with that as... I think that works. Where it's behind the prototype assembler. Where we could get up into it, but still not have to worry about accessing it. Just in case, like, a certain issue goes wrong. 1, 2, and I need the 3rd and 4th. Fine. And mine. So what are you doing, Crimson?
Looking around what has changed.
Most of what has changed has been on the big ship.
I know, I am on the big ship.
Oh. Well.
He's looking around to see what we added so far.
Ah, got it. Oh, you're coming out here? Come out here for a second. Do you think your miner can fit in this section between that connector and Brood's ship?
Yeah, I reckon it should. I'll go get it.
Yep. Because if... I'm having a feeling you're going to want to bring it just for an extra mining vehicle, or in worst case scenario, an extra tug. Yeah, you can remove those. I wish I would. I wish those were one of those things that was like or permanent or whatnot, but it's one of those things. Like this ship is like a miner. It's supposed to be a miner, not a tug. Although it was what was it? A couple of years ago, we turned it into a mobile platform.
Yeah.
And we'll see if once he gets up here I don't think anybody's messed with your ship. If we have, we just put it back the way we found it. I'm sure you're not worried about it, but because I don't think you've ever had an issue with people using your equipment. Just as long as it was like left the way it was found in. But I could be wrong. I don't typically use other people's stuff because I know I will crush it. Oh, it's good to see that thing moving again. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what could go in that space. And then I was like, wait a minute. Crimson's miner has a rear connector. Let's just put that there. It might be a little tight, but I think no matter what it is, it's going to be tight no matter what. Ooh, you do not have a lot of room to play with.
Just the tip.
All of it.
I mean that the connector can be changed if it needs to.
I'm afraid it's going to have to move one back.
Yeah.
But that could be
Not
easily
changing
done.
anything either.
Either that or we swap the position with the tug. Because the tug is longer. Yeah, you're always going to be in an angle because of the way the plates are set up. I'm actually kind of tempted to see if we can't move the tug into that position and then have you connect over here. It works. It's not great, but it works.
Yeah. It's quite close to that other ship.
Yeah.
You the
Actually, hold up. Hold up. I'm dumb. I was about to move the tug, but I just realized the constructor is actually shorter. You may have to put on a bottom connector if that's within your design plans, but it. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, Crimson, just see how well you fit in that area. Right there where the constructor used to be. Ow. So I think the constructor can go in that spot. And then you'd have a choice. We could either rig you up something from the back, or you'd have to add a bottom connector. But I think that's going to be better for you to fit in. Oh, careful. I'd say you're pretty well within you in those limits. I mean, and you're not butted up right against the ship. At least I think. The other option is to remove your drills for temporary, but I'll let you make that decision. I think.
I'm just going to see what's behind this wall, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Go ahead. Like we can make changes. That's. I think if you go straight down, you might run into a conveyor.
Yep.
Okay. Then that's the modification we need. And you could still leave. I don't think the bottom connector, unless dependent on. Oh, your connector is very high. Yeah, we'll have to. We'll have to make a divot. Luckily, changing out connector positions isn't really that rough. So we have added, I would say, a fair, ample amount of connection points. Um, your ship doesn't have a rear. None of these, except for the tug, has a rear-mounted system. The tug's ship should be able to work. I'll try the tug in that position because the tug is a little bit thinner of a craft compared to the constructor. Oh my god. Quit turning my jetpack off! me see. Let's see here. Because I should be able to get closer to Brute's vessel without having to worry about it too much. And it looks like yours is going to be able to get in there. Oh, I'm locked. Why am I locked? Uh, Ixon, because you are kind of the one who set this up, if you want to redo some of this or whatnot, yeah, feel free to. Because...
Yeah.
Go ahead and get in. I know what you're trying to place there. Or do you want the other variant?
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how much room I had before I connected.
There you go. Some modifications maybe, just maybe up the alley here, but... Nope. Oh, you've hit it. Just go down.
Give me, go back up, and I'll take that one block out.
Yeah.
There you go. And I'll change that to a sloped.
You're going to have
Wait
to
a second.
remove those gyroscopes underneath.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
See here.
Maybe extend the rounded edges forward a bit.
Yeah. Yep. I'm just putting in the blocks first.
Yeah.
You should be able to go without having your thing in the way.
We'll have to do the same with the tug. Just because it keeps trying to lock to the ship. The only unfortunate thing is I think that's just going to be, that's going to have to be a big, just yellow box.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if they have a T junction, if that makes sense. I never actually looked at those blocks other than, ooh, I can make the entire floor of the catalyst a interior block instead. It's either that or we change that conveyor line for a bottom connector for the tug, but...
Most of all the other ones should be fine.
Yep. You want me to move the tug?
I mean, is it actually connected to the connector?
It's connected, it's just not laying flat.
Okay, I can change that. Not a problem. Yes. Okay, so basically that can go straight. I don't think there's a T junction.
I think you're just going to have to make it a straight box.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it this way.
But that's okay. You can make that entire divot the total length. And then underneath, you'll just have to replace your gyros. So.
Yeah. There you go.
All right. Try it now. The tug kept getting stuck for whatever reason.
Well, it doesn't help that some of your magnets are also trying to lock on, so.
It's locked again. I can't tell where.
Yeah,
but-
your mag plates. I mean, your mag plates and the connector, you should be able just to connect right now.
Unlock.
There you go. You're
I've turned
connected
the
to
landing.
connector.
I've turned the landing mags off
Yeah.
because they were just causing me nothing but trouble.
Well, yeah, considering that they are touching the actual,
Mm-hmm.
unless I did like some type of T section, but it would still do the exact same thing.
You could drop.
they're just
You could
touching that.
drop that by a half. You could drop that entire section by a half block. I don't think anybody's gonna walk into it unintentionally. If you're that worried about it, rail it. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
So kind of update.
Okay.
The 207 update has been sneak peeked. So that means what that means is daily needs might be obsoleted from our list.
Oh yeah. That's
Okay.
fine.
That was pretty much idealistic. When it
Yeah,
comes to it.
I saw that with the update of the sneak peek.
Yeah.
When they were like food processor, I'm like, oh, cool, all right. That
So-
literally just makes our life easier.
Yeah, it means well, like
It's
I said,
one less mod.
like I said in my post, it's like why have a mod that already exists in vanilla?
Right.
You know, that's the pure and simple mechanic of it. It's like we have a mod installed. Survival's getting that mod as a base game feature. Why have it installed? Now, from the perspective of like SE2, if that's not a thing yet, I could see us using a mod like that in SE2. Obviously, gotta.
I mean, if it comes to us, it'll probably be an SE2.
All right. Well, I mean, like if it's not an available feature right away.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It like we did it with 207 like on the horizon. We didn't get that until much later in Space Engineer's life. Or we're not getting that until, you know, like much later than than we had Daily Needs. Daily Needs has been on the workshop for years at this point. Because we've used it in almost every survival, unless it was vanilla. So
Yeah.
But yeah, played Astroneer. That was fun.
Saw you do that.
That was fun. Like, I stopped paying attention to chat. That was that much fun. Not that I had very many people in chat, but you understood.
I believe in you.
Well, okay, you think of it like this. What's a game you play where you forgot about everything?
I mean,
Too many.
most games. I play.
Too many games, right?
Yeah,
That was what it was like playing that game.
fair enough.
So we did that. We've had to relocate some streams and whatnot because found out Crimson now works Tuesdays, our time. Woo.
Oh.
Nothing of his own accord.
Ooh, actually, I have. What shit? Person, I need to get a hold of Jan at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mostly for the benefit of Grisby, because he is having some issues like modding, and I know Johan does modding. I don't know if he does specifically Lua or like if he knows anything about Lua. But like
Ooh.
being that I know he runs servers and he runs like what's it called?
Mods and stuff.
Mods. It could, the two things could intersect.
They could. The other person to ask, honestly, is Space Builder.
Oh, I didn't know Space Builder did shit like that.
Space Builder not only ran his own server, but he used to be an IT professional.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
At least as far as I'm aware. Correct me if I'm wrong, Crimson. Because you know, we've known each other for a very long time.
Yeah. I think what you said about Space Builder is correct. I'm unsure.
Yeah, we'd have to ask him. Obviously, he's not here today. So,
Right.
but pop in Stationeers.
Mhm.
One of our Stationeers days, and talk to him about it. I think Monday. But with
Any
your
update
schedule
on when? Sorry, go. Sorry, side thought.
with your schedule and his schedule not intersecting, I don't know how likely you're gonna be able to catch him. So,
Right.
John would be the best bet. And yes, I know his name is Johan. I call him John. It's just what came naturally to me. But yeah. Oh, EA's killing Anthem for good.
Yeah. My TikTok feed has been absolutely riddled with Anthem stuff, so I figured something big was happening
Yeah.
to it. I assumed it was shutting down. A lot of people are like, "Ah, man, is it making a resurgence?" No.
Crispy!
Baby,
Thank you for that tier
I'm
one
just
sub.
talking about you.
Yeah, we were just literally talking about you. Thank you for that subscription for 10 months.
I called you horrible names.
Yes, absolutely. Also, when are you going to come and play Space Engineers? Considering your body's been in the same ship for months now.
I could knock. Why? Because you're stressing about your fucking GTA server. And being that I know people who know people.
I forgot about that.
I know a man who knows a man.
I know
Knows
a
another
lot of
man.
people. I don't know much about Lua scripting. I know how to run a terminal in Linux, and I know a little bit about Mix from Stationeers, but I know nothing about Lua. I did futz around with it, but that was years ago. And I wouldn't even say I was a professional then either. There's
Good, great way to start.
there is another person that I just thought of.
Hmm.
A writer.
Ooh, actually, yeah.
That
I didn't
seems
think about
like
that.
something he would learn on the side.
Yeah.
But I don't know where those guys have gone. They just kind of
Mm-hmm.
fell off the
I'm
face
gonna
of
be
the
real.
earth.
I don't think. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I think Civil's honestly just buried in work. Because if he had
Oh, I
the
didn't mean to open that.
if he had the opportunity, he'd be here. I think he's just buried in work, and he really can't do anything about it. But yeah, if you ever get a writer, I know I've seen him been playing games lately, but might reach out to him and see if he can assist in any way. Because if anybody's gonna know it, it's probably gonna be him because he learned it as a side project.
Right.
But that's the thing. You either ask or you don't. Um, the Decidre has had an issue.
Yeah, I'm having an issue.
Why are you having issues?
I don't know where I'm at, and my game's paused.
One, you're in the Decidre.
Not for me. Like in a planet.
That might be
Huh?
loading.
Okay.
That might just be you loading, because Space Engineers does that from time to time.
Right.
You're live, I'm guessing.
I in 35 seconds.
Okay. I'm opening up your page now.
Huh.
And you should be able to use that link you used last time to log in a
Yeah,
link.
probably.
Relog in a Ninja. I didn't actually ask if Crimson connected. I
Just assumed.
well, no, I've been on
Usually
Ixen's.
pause when I do that.
I've been on my stream screen 3, which is just me and Ixen, so I never actually take a look.
No, I have not joined Ninja for this.
Yeah. Well, this one I would almost assume
Why is
that
it
you would have
pause
issues.
when I change scene? What is this?
We had to move the Decidre is now parked in the ship.
Yeah, that's fine.
The unfortunate thing is the railgun turrets that you placed on your ship, unfortunately, have a bigger hitbox than we expected.
Fuck.
So, you'll probably have to figure out some sort of other emplacement.
Yeah, I might just go all PDCs.
Yeah.
Just go PDCs and do missile boating.
But for the most part, that's the only issue we had.
Yeah. Oh shit, I missed my live. There we go. Yeah, this is what I see.
Let me pop over here.
Oh, I'm in. Wait, am I in?
You're in Crete.
I'm in. What? Hold on. Was it L? But T for torch. What am I looking at? What is this?
I don't know.
What the fuck? What is this?
I've never seen that before.
Right? Also, why is my game paused?
I don't know. You could try to kill
That's-
yourself. I don't know if that would fix you. And that's in game reference, not in real life. Because I know picky people.
What?
That respawn. See if you can respawn.
I mean, I'm gonna try and hit my. What the fuck?
There you go.
Halo custom night win. Soon. I want to do that soon. I actually really do want to do that.
I've been trying to think of the best way to do that too.
Yeah. We could probably try and do one on.
Wednesday's my Terratech stream.
What are you doing Thursdays?
That is Astroneer. I've got a fairly packed schedule because my variety stream days
Yeah.
have turned into game stream days.
Right.
My
Maybe. How do you feel about taking like a day off for it? 'Cause, like whatever I do, it'd be taking place on that day, anyways.
honestly, the Ixon,
Huh?
if you're okay with it, we could skip a day of Terratech.
Yeah.
Because everything else is like multiplayer. Everything else is the usual band of weirdos.
Yeah.
So
We're just getting a big group of people to
yeah.
play stupid games from our childhood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
no big
Halo.
deal.
Wednesday seems like the best bet, but that
Wednesday?
would yeah. Because
All right.
my Terratech streams
we-
are on Wednesday because nobody's around
Okay.
to do anything on. So
I'm gonna make an announcement real quick then. Eh.
this is a collaborative effort, by the way.
We
Oh.
don't have to do it this Wednesday. We could do it next Wednesday.
It doesn't matter. Whatever works for you.
Ah.
I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna knock on you.
I'll accept.
They still
Knock on me,
support only
baby.
Chrome and Firefox.
Wow.
Means I'd have to log into other places.
Right.
Hi.
Hold on. Let me bug another one of my buddies. Oh, never mind. Fucking Veserados is already doing it.
Yeah. Oh, he's getting the game together.
Wait.
Got it. You can, if you got that announcement, you can post it into my announcements chat.
Dude, Grisby's in? Alright, hold on. I'm Don't mind me. I'm streaming your stream to have this convo. Ryan's in. Hell yeah.
Ixon, Crimson. Well, Crimson has to work that day, unfortunately.
What should Grisby play right now?
Space
would
Engineers.
say- Oh, he does have it installed.
Ow, I'm dying.
I would join you guys, but Raven's asleep. Gotcha.
Yeah. No, you're good. Oh, Kitty Kate sent me a friend request.
Yeah, that's my friend.
Oh, okay. Why?
Of doing because she likes you,
Okay.
because she enjoys your company.
I'm having a hard time remembering who
On.
she is. I'm gonna be honest. I'll figure it out. I didn't want to like deny her friend request or anything, so I just kind of left it.
All right. Oh, I know what he should play. Grisby, play Disgaea. Fucking get through Disgaea.
And tell her no offense, but I don't really. If I've met you before, I don't really remember.
Right.
Cause like I'm not.
Sounds like
I got the memory of a
plan.
goldfish. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I got to get my chats back up because I can't see my chaps. Chats.
Oh fuck! Now he's asking for a time. What time are we thinking?
Well, my time now lines with yours for this week.
He's available after 7 for me,
7,
which I guess would be 7 for you as well.
yeah. 7 except for Space Builder and Crimson.
Right. So it'd just be whatever time for them.
Yeah. And Crimson can't really come join, so
Right.
nothing against you, Crimson. It's just that falls on a day that you work. We would love to play with you.
We'll do 8.
Yeah. And then you can once you got that all done, you can copy and paste it over in my announcements.
Damn, that was easy. Yeah.
So I do the here tags, so everybody will know it's somebody else.
I'd have to find my controller cord. Fair enough. Yeah, I also have to download.
I still have it installed. I don't think it's installed on my main SSD, but I have it installed. Also, with me being on 3 different platforms, more than likely, if somebody sees me go live in Halo, I'm gonna get tagged a lot.
I believe you're meaning like MCC customs, Ryan. Also, yeah, asking for things before you have them.
Hey, Ixon, if you see that, anything like that, automatic ban.
Okay.
Ooh wee.
Yeah, it's a bit laggy today. I don't know why.
Alright. Alright. Muting that now. Because I've got what I needed. I got to talk to my husband. My very married husband.
Yeah. So the Neptune's going with us. I've made an executive decision, and I've parked the Neptune at the back of the ship because
Okay.
we didn't know where. I didn't know where else to put it, to be honest. And well, what was originally supposed to be the rear hangar is now the Neptune hangar. your Decidri capsule has been completely sealed off.
What is it? 7. When it? What day is fucking? What day of the month is Wednesday?
Give me a second.
Today's
It's the 9th.
Sunday. 9th, you said? 9th.
9th.
7, 9,
Seven-
25.
25, yeah.
25. That's not how you spell Wednesday. But okay.
I'm actually about to add a word ban on Kick. Because I can't believe somebody actually said that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Kick. Fuck. There we go. Ezra. Da 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 da.
Why are you on that? Hold on, I gotta reload. It's not actually allowing. Chat. Open a new link.
Boop. Boop.
I can't believe I actually have to do this in this day and age. Because of certain people wanting to be retards on the internet, and I am going to say the R
Fucking
word.
Yikes.
Okay. All right. I shouldn't have to worry about this stuff, but I had to set up the hate speech thing. Normally I can
Alright.
deal with a little nonsense, but this person came into the chat and started spamming a whole bunch of slurs and whatnot, to include the N-word,
Right.
which I have an issue with. So they got an automatic ban, and my chat has a little bit more protections against this kind of nonsense. All right.
Oh,
Something.
man. I'm having a little bit of connection issues to you. The
Should,
little rubber bandy.
that has been all evening. I am rubber banding. It's probably because we haven't cleaned the save in a while. I don't know when the last time a cleaning was performed. So, but yeah, for those who are attempting to come in here and spread hate speech or bullying or just slurs in general that don't need to be here, my moderators, all of them across all 3 platforms, have the responsibility and the obligation of banning on site.
No. Rephrase that.
Yeah, I probably
The
should.
pleasure
The pleasure.
of
Yes.
banning you
Thank
on
you.
site.
Thank you. You caught me. But yes, what Bruce said. They will have the
We're-
extreme and absolute authority of my chat to ban you on site with pleasure.
Hey, where should I put this fucking at announcements?
Just my announcements, yeah.
Cool.
My stream announcements is for like all of my links and stuff. So I gotcha.
Gotcha. I just realized one of the people I added isn't in this Discord, so it doesn't actually at them.
Lana
funny.
Lana is. Lana came in the last time we played Halo Customs.
No, I was talking about Glitch.
Ah. It's all good.
It would be good actually hanging out with everybody.
Yeah.
Fun, goofy night.
Your place or mine? Probably
mine.
probably yours, because everybody can connect to there. So
Mhm.
it'd probably be easier.
Yeah, it'll be my Discord.
All right, we've finally figured that out. And thank you for
That
helping.
took fucking 10 minutes for us to be like, hey, do we want to do this? Yeah, let's do this. No preamble, no.
No bullshit, basically.
Right. So, it's funny. I saw a video earlier today that had a caption of like making plans with adult friends. And so the context was like actually doing like a trip, you know,
Doing a trip,
and
movie
yeah,
nights,
like
stuff like that.
well, no, just planning a trip in general.
Yeah.
And one of the hard parts about planning a trip with fucking adults is sometimes you want to be considerate.
Yeah.
Not sometimes, all the time you want to be like considerate.
Yeah.
So you're like, ah, man, I want to make sure everybody has a good time. I want to make sure all my friends are enjoying what we're doing. And literally the advice is don't.
Yeah, no,
You
don't.
have to be the fun dictator.
Yeah.
You have to be the one that's like, you know what? We're doing this, and you all are going to have a blast.
Yeah.
Fuck whatever your friends want to do. This is what we're doing.
And
that's just kind of what happened.
It's along the lanes. Okay, fuck it, we're going skydiving.
Like, so personally, I'm a weird mix of I need a plan.
Yeah.
But not too much plan inside my plan.
Yeah.
Because if I have too much plan, then there's like obligation.
Yeah.
It like when I set up when I was having like hangouts with friends and whatnot, I only ever give like when the thing is gonna start. And I always get the, hey, when are we gonna end this? And my reply to any of this is whenever you decide to leave is when it's done.
Yep.
When everybody has collectively gone, all right,
I'm out. You know, that's how I am. It's like if I feel like I'm done with things, I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm out. Not gonna deal with this anymore. I'm gonna go play
So my rationale
Skyrim.
behind that is I'm notoriously late
Yes.
to fucking everything. I'm going to be late to my own funeral. So, because I can't be on time for anything ever,
Everybody else gets to be late.
Get so much fucking anxiety because if I get just tell me a time when you want it to start, and I'm gonna try and shoot for that.
Yep.
However, if I'm too late, I'm gonna be like, well, it's over. I've missed half of it. I'm not gonna go. I can't.
Yeah.
There's no reason for me to go.
Yeah.
So I'm just not gonna go. But if I don't have like a when it's over, I can just be like, Aha! I'm here, finally. Definitely not fucking 45 minutes late.
Yeah.
Because I kept getting distracted.
Which is how it usually happens.
100%. I'm gonna undock the Decideri so
Okay.
I can do weaponizing.
I was about to say you probably should do it within the dock so you can tell if it fits or not.
Oh, yeah, you right.
Because if the blocks don't allow you to place, then
Too big.
yeah. Hey,
So I gotta decide. Sorry, go ahead.
Crimson, do all of these refineries need yield modules, or do I want to like put power efficiency on here
Oh, way too big.
for the side refineries? I put
The side be fine.
those right there where you see the frames. I didn't want to build them all and then find out. No, I wanted a mix of power efficiency and yield or speed and yield or whatever.
I'll say yield is good, but perhaps, but every single one of them have one power efficiency.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Okay.
Just so
Ooh, this fits.
they don't use
it doesn't
as
really,
much power as
doesn't
other
really fit
yield.
the armor, but it
Yeah.
fits. So we're gonna do this.
It'll also cut down some of the power constraints that we may have.
Yeah. Do you want me to do it on the other side as well?
Yeah.
Buh.
If you would please, sir.
Yes, sir. Oh my god, lag.
Yeah, I'm lagging, and I'm the host. I think Space Engineers is having a heat stroke. Either that or it's me multi-streaming. I can't tell the difference.
You could probably check your performance, see how that's like how it is affecting it. All right, I got my new guns on.
Where's
And
my
hitboxes are fine. And they're cannons. They're not just fucking PDCs.
I'm at 50% on my CPU.
Yeah, that's weird then.
It's probably something to do with memory. I got maybe I should go to, or like one of these afternoons go back into BIOS and see if my XMP is still set.
That would be awkward. That does remind me. I need to like fuck with mine.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what is my memory set at? Because Task Manager will tell me what it's set at. Never mind, it closed the freaking window. Go figure. Okay, so I'm rocking anywhere from 50% to 70%. I'm not capping out my performance.
And Crispy's live.
Oh. $2,133 mega transfers per second. That's actually really low. Oh, please don't tell me I put my RAM in the wrong slots. That's going to be a pain in the ass to fix. Because as far as I'm aware, I'm like, I think it's somewhere around 45,000, 4,500 megahertz or something like that for the for the cap rating of the uh, RAM.
Don't get me lying to you.
It's been 2 years since I installed the damn things.
What is this?
What'd you find? I can't actually see your
Oh,
view.
it's big. It's too big.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's too big.
Yeah, you were getting
I don't
caught
get to
on.
say that very often in my life.
That's the one you
How-
had.
How is this too big?
It was fighting because you had him pointed towards the nose. It was fighting with the ramps.
It looks like it clears.
Yeah, but these aren't keen weapons.
Right. Yeah, you're right. All right. Yeah, I'll just stick with the new one I found.
Yeah.
Which is much more low pro.
Yeah. You'll have to change some of your armor to fit that shell better. But...
Yeah, I know. It does look good though. Holy shit.
Yeah. I was actually kind of half tempted of replacing those tanks on the back of the catalyst with that. But because it does come in a small grid variant, I think. But it's actually the same size as that thing. So.
Oh yeah, it does. Oh no, it's not. It's not available for small ship.
Okay, then one of the other ones was like that.
Mm.
It was
Yeah, I
similar.
don't know how I'm gonna adjust my armor for this. And keep the same like profile. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's sleek as shit though.
I wonder if you could change out those front ones for the railguns that you wanted.
I probably could, but I want to keep PDCs
That's fair.
for missiles because you gave the AI the weapons, right?
Yes, this time I remembered.
Okay, so that means they're gonna have like missiles that can like hit us.
Yeah,
So,
it's more
PDCs are gonna be important
yes.
for our strategies here.
For most of our grids, a laser point defense or a small turret will suffice.
Yeah.
I've got 6 on the catalyst, so I'm not even worried about missiles. 2 of those could be set up for missile defense at any point.
I'm actually probably gonna add more.
That's fine.
Actually, I'm still thinking I might swap those to PDCs rather than just turrets.
Yeah.
Just so I can have like 6 PDCs bearing down.
Yeah.
Or at least 3 PDCs able to see everything.
No
Ow.
energy.
Okay. I
Owie.
lost a backpack.
Health.
I died.
Oh my god, I made it by the seat of my teeth. I had 1 health left.
Good job. Proud of you.
The only thing left to do, Crimson, is to match those 2 sides. I do not get health back at this pod.
Nope. It's a quick recharge. That's it. And start making a nurse station.
Yeah, the next time I run out of energy, I would have been dead.
Ooh, hold on. Whose ship is this?
That's Ixon's.
Dixon, this is dope.
I'm surprised you
Yeah,
didn't see that.
that's actually a workshop. The only thing I changed was the color and changed the back section to have jump drive, a lot of jump drive.
Yeah.
Those are the
Damn.
only two things I've changed, but this can actually fit inside two of those freaking door gates put together, and it'll fit right in.
Oh, hell yeah.
Also, it's the only thing that can possibly lift the catalyst.
Yeah, as long
Jesus,
as I
how
have
much
like, yeah,
thrust does it have?
it's got some
Plenty is the answer.
It's very maneuverable because it's during its hydrogen, and with all the cannons that it has in the front, you be shredding anything that's in your path.
You're
Yeah, I
gonna
was gonna say
run.
you could probably swap these to the RX. Maybe
I
an RX
would,
cannons.
but yeah, I would, but it's already that's fully vanilla.
Yeah. Plus, he gains the benefit of the weapon core stuff as well. So,
Okay.
or at least he should if the mod's been updated.
Hold on, what is this?
I'm almost willing to bet because they have the railgun on there for the
Oh my
profile
god, I
picture.
got more. I could just do. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm finding more weapons. I'm like, oh my god, I could do this instead. I could have fucking rocket pods on the side.
I told you there were a whole bunch of missiles. That's provided you
just-
have
I
the
mean,
space
look what
for
we
it.
have on the top section in the back where we have that middle thruster that we were supposed to get. It's six
Yeah, I
missile
knew
launcher
about
bays.
those ones. It's been a minute since I've fucked with RX, but I
Yeah.
remember these ones. These ones are cool. They're a little slow, but they dump huge missiles.
Yeah, they did.
Oh,
Yeah, they do.
just to let you know, our large railgun turret decided to destroy a 6,000-kilometer pirate ship and direct it
Oh,
by
At
itself.
six, the drone was at 6K. It was a baby drone, and it hit
oh, and this
it
thing just
pinpoint.
fucking sniped it.
Yes.
Hell
Yep.
yeah. Yeah, I'm sticking with the. We need to have this big one
The
on
Reaper
the side.
the Reaper cannon can stay where it's at. Honestly, it had a good firing arc.
Okay,
Alright.
so maybe we put the one that's behind it
We
on the
can
sides.
we can put those on the sides, yeah, because they have a 5-kilometer radius. Or at least on the nacelles where they have direct line of fire to any opposing side.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Okay, the orbital defense cannon, I'll leave that one there just as extra firepower. but
Right.
the orbital defense cannon's fine where it's at because it hit it from under. So where the actual gun fires, that can dip
Uh-huh.
below that line of blocks there where the lights are.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay, so it fired where it wasn't even in sight.
Damn.
That thing is a fucking menace.
I'm so glad it's on our side.
And that is why we don't have the NPCs available to use these kinds of weapons, because they would absolutely destroy us. Especially the prototype guys.
There's a part of me that's like, that would make it more fun.
It would.
But like, I'm weird. I don't really like the laser weapons.
Yeah.
Because because they travel at the speed of light, they are hard to play around.
Yeah.
You know, without shields.
Though they do
Are we
make
doing that?
great laser or point defense.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
The Reaper and
oh.
the Reaper and the orbital defense cannon are counted as rail guns.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So the Reaper just being a smaller variant of what the big guy.
the big guy.
So I'll leave the Reaper on the top behind, because if it gets a good line of shot from the side view, it's done. Regardless if the orbital defense cannon takes it out first or the Reaper cannon does. All right. The Reaper cannon has a faster firing charge compared to the orbital defense cannon, so it might snipe earlier.
I think you just pretty much sold me on not having artillery on this shit.
Yeah.
And just sticking to like missile gunboat.
Yeah. I know you. I knew you wanted to play with missiles. That's why this.
How do flares any good?
Like
I haven't fucked with any of this stuff, so I don't
have
know
not
any of the tactics.
I have not messed with the flare system, so I couldn't tell you. I know the nuclear shotgun is really good for up close side shots.
Okay.
So, the Ortis PD laser is great for defense. It's a PD turret.
Right.
And you do not have to worry about having it conveyed.
Yeah. It's just a matter of figuring out where I would want it.
Yeah. And in all
'Cause,
honesty, like you could probably lose the two side welders. And like stuff your PD lasers somewhere in there.
No, I think I know where I'm gonna put them.
Yeah.
Because I want to keep the idea of self-repair. Fuck! Oh wait, no. I know it's wrong. I was like, no, it's too big. It's not. I don't have the materials.
Yeah. But that PD turret or those laser turrets
Yeah.
are really good just for missile defense. Mostly the ones that are actually sanctioned for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're doing these fucking missile pods. Look at it. Look at this. It looks so good.
I'm watching your live view. Those are huge though. I hope that
I'm about to do a test real quick.
yeah. Do an unlock test.
Should I do we'll just do.
They don't look like they're fudging with the turret themselves, so. Ixon did set this up robustly, so it should be able to take whatever you throw at it.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I left your gate open because we're open interface right now, so.
Right. There's no reason to lock up tight right now.
No.
All right. Try closing.
Yeah. I literally left, so. Give me a
Okay.
second.
Well, I can do it.
It should be fine.
Yeah, it looks it was fine on my end.
These might have a smaller hitbox than those laser or those red gun turrets.
Well, because them in their unbuilt state is the largest their hitbox will be.
Yeah.
I mean, their hitbox doesn't change, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, it is the most unrefined version of its, interactability.
You got some of my...
Yeah, don't worry about welding them up just yet. I'm putting PDCs on the tail as well.
Yeah.
I just gotta get the thing that's gonna hold everything together.
Yeah, Yeah, I gave you as many options, and I believe most of these missiles are somewhat heat-seeking or homing missiles.
Right.
Obviously, your torpedoes may or may not have them, but it really depends on the type of weapon. I think those should have homing. So,
Right.
but that's why I like RX, because it's a whole slew of weapons for different types of people.
Mm.
It's not just, oh, well, this is a laser pack and this is a.
And I am a
Live wire.
slut for missiles.
Yes, you are. I've seen
Missiles
your...
are cool, man. I don't know what to mean. I don't know what you want from me.
No, I don't disagree. I just don't use them that often. Partially because of the whole space engineers missiles are stupid. Unless they're unless they're the tracking or they're a modded version.
I might have fucked it up.
You're not going to get a remerge if that's what you're looking for.
I don't think it's a. I don't think it. I don't know. We'll find out. Give me a second. Theoretically, those should still be attached.
I know one way to find out. Let me go get the wheelchair. Because the wheelchair is the only vehicle that can get in there. Oh, you're changing it? I kind of figured you would.
Once these are welded up, I will. Okay. That was not how I expected them to just chill.
You wanted to see if these sides were still attached, right?
Yeah. I'm doing a test real quick. Ew.
Oh, be careful. I'm back behind you. They're still locked. You're good.
Two. Now let's see if the docking things are broken.
I don't think they're going to be.
I don't think so either, but I'd rather check now and be like, God damn it, than...
I think
Yeah,
they're fine.
They're fine.
I think they might visually look broken. I don't think they're actually broken. So, because they look broken to me. They look like they're facing inwards to the ship and about to blow it up.
Yeah, same.
So, and if it's pointed in that direction, that must be the natural alignment position.
Yeah.
So you'll just have to like figure it out. Oh, yeah. I think you are gonna have issues.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Fucking let me move. God damn, game. Jesus fuck.
Yeah. I'm gonna be looking at my my settings tomorrow or at some point. This gets ridiculous.
It just wasn't letting me move.
Yeah. Well, and the problem is if I throw this on the server, or if I throw this on a server, everybody get bored of it. If I leave it to 1 day a week on my own host machine, it's not so bad. Because y'all have literally done that to me before.
Okay. So I'm gonna do a full undock.
Yep.
Test.
You pick one side, I'll get the other.
Oh, I was gonna do the button.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Oh. You're talking about that button.
Yeah.
I thought that was just for the gate.
Oh, is it? I thought it was a full open.
Ixen, clarification.
Yeah,
What?
You set up this action
we'll just
relay.
do it the manual way.
Yeah, each side does its own, but Brute's relay does them both.
Gotcha.
So it
Alright,
closes- it
undocking.
does everything. So
Hold on to your butts.
We're still docked, so it's okay. By the way, the ship is disconnected from the base. It's now its own entity. You're still locked.
Am I?
Yeah. Now you're unlocked.
Alright.
I mean, you're fine.
Yeah, I was fine.
You almost hit the shit stick, though.
I almost hit whatever the bike is.
Oh. I forgot that was there. I thought I moved it to the front. Apparently I did not. And this is the wheelchair. It's bright, shiny, and pink. Of course, you'll have to figure out what missiles go in that, but...
Yeah, I will. Doing a redock.
Oh, by the way, I did not appreciate how tight your door is.
What?
The hangar door.
Huh?
Because I'm the one that redocked the Decidri in the bay.
All right.
So press...
Alright.
So press your 6. And it should
Oh,
activate
press
it.
6?
Yeah, it should activate everything. I believe it also closes the doors. Yes, it does.
It does.
Okay. And right now, it looks like your ship works. But now, opposingly, the only way to get to the Decidri is now through the corridors. You no longer have an open back end or front.
Okay.
So, I closed that off to prep for pressurization.
Right.
The little wheelchair, I am going to try to make it to where the little wheelchair can go down corridors.
All right.
Because it's such a handy little little vehicle for handling stuff. It picked up the refiner or the prototype assembler and prototype jump drive with no issue.
Makes sense.
Okay, it moved it by itself. I didn't need the tug.
Oh, you brought the landing ship in.
I brought the Neptune in. It's going to remain back here in the production bay. So we do have a shuttle if we need it. B2, this was the only place it would fit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gentlemen, I do believe we might be ready to depart.
I mean, how much shit do we have left that we need to? Are we not transferring?
We are transferring everything but iron. Because...
Hold on. This could be causing some issues.
That could be.
Probably not a lot, but some.
How many projector tables do we have on this base, though?
True.
I think I removed some of them. Oh, yeah, that instantly fucking cleared it up. I'm still getting like
a little bit.
jump.
I'm still getting some chops, but
Well, take out any other.
Yeah, Crimson, you got it. Just grind them down. Because if we forget that they are here and we leave them on, they'll lag out the entire game.
right. We do need to upgrade the Astria.
The Astria, I'm going
Although-
to find a way to dock it to the main ship so you're not having to worry about it.
I don't know if we will. That's the thing.
Oh.
I'm thinking maybe we ditch the Astria.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, solely rely on the Paladin.
Well, solely rely on the Paladin, but we also have, like, the big fuck off.
Yeah.
And the Deciduary.
Which the big fuck off actually has a name.
Oh, what's the big fuck off's name?
It's called the Archrite.
The Archrite?
Yes.
Interesting. All right.
Ixin technically came up with the name.
I just named the connector arc, and that's what he got it for.
I think it's a fair thing.
Well, yeah, I know, because it's gonna be a freaking Noah's Ark. Only thing we're not bringing is freaking 2 annals of each.
Yeah.
True.
Does somebody want to find a place for a temporary med bay? Because our only respawn point, our only respawn points, as far as I'm aware, are on the Neptune, the Deciduary, and the Catalyst. All of the other
There is a med bay on the base, unless it's been turned off.
It hasn't been turned off yet. My plan is to turn it off before we leave.
Hey, I'm gonna put a suggestion for the name. It is Arc, by the way.
Okay. Where are you posting this? Discord?
No, in global in Space Engineers.
Oh.
Is that a Latin name?
Latin adjacent. It's actually the same place I got the name Deciduary and Austria. I figured we could stick with a theme,
That is fair.
which
Oh.
is modified Latin.
That is fair. The only one that doesn't apply to is the the ISL ships, the Catalyst range of ships, and whatever Crimson's calling is.
And it does actually straight translate to Arc.
Okay.
Where Deciduary translates to desire, to seek, to wish.
Ixen, you'll have to change the name.
Okay.
Unless ownership has changed again.
Well, I tried saying share to all, so we could try.
Because I do kind of like the idea of the Arc, and I wanted to keep with that, but
Yeah.
also Arc seems a little too biblical for us. so might as well nerd it up a bit, right?
Hmm.
Like if I'm overstepping, let me know.
No, you got me thinking.
About.
Nerding it up.
Oh yeah.
I do like the name Arkwright. Okay. But it needs to have a certain je ne sais quoi. Its own personality, basically. What we need of is kind of a combination of names of, like, is this the Arkwright? Like, per aspera ad astra, which means to the stars and
Yeah. To
Latin.
the stars and beyond. Yeah.
okay. It needs to have its own je ne sais quoi. So we need to come up with something that complements that. It can still be a Latin name. All right.
Right.
But it needs to have that certain flair to it that says, "Oh, I'm something to be trifled with." Because I definitely get it. It's definitely one of those things. Like, the ship makes the name, or the name makes the ship.
No, I definitely get that.
And Ixon, Crimson, if you have any suggestions, please chime in if you have them.
Nope. I'm bad with names.
You're bad.
No,
I mean, I
actually
named the
did.
connector Arc. That was the simplest name. It was like, okay.
In fairness, I'm by default a bad namer. Although, the Catalyst would beg to differ. I think the Catalyst is a perfect name. Or Catalyst. Because
I do like Catalyst.
The only one that does not follow that naming convention is the Tegra. So, and it's technically in the same family of ships, but because it looks very similar. But most of the other ships' names have been named after the Catalyst and synonyms of.
Yeah.
The Tegra
I do like
was,
the Armeria.
yeah. Pta-pta. Funnily enough, there are a couple of ships in the real world that are named the Armeria. A tugboat and
Well, because like
a
Go ahead.
dry bulk Ultramax ship, which is one of those heavy freighter ships.
Armeria,
And they're both registered to Mexico.
Ameria Verames.
Ameria Verames. Okay.
Directly translates Arc of Truth.
Okay. Y'all have to post that so
Distress signal. That's new.
that's a part of the 206 update.
Right? I'm gonna die, I'm thirsty.
It's either hey Ixon, it's either that or you transfer ownership. You select all of the blocks and transfer ownership to me.
Don't do it. He just wants your shit.
Well, technically, that would be all right because none of the other. Oh well, no, all of the ships are connected, aren't they?
Yeah. Can you post in chat?
The
let us
name.
know yeah, the name.
Yeah. Give me a second.
I'll just have to.
dyslexic.
I'll just have to save an arc rate for another ship. I do like that.
Amiria. Ameria Verimas. And I will post the phonetic
Okay.
of it. Because I realize I'm bad about that, of like just saying things and then like not giving you guys the phonetics.
Yeah.
That is how it is phonetically said.
Well, in fairness, I've been calling the Astria because I didn't know which way. Yeah, the Novum Astria or Astria Novum or however it was laid out on the naming scheme. So I just called it the Astria and moved on. Okay, cool. We need to get I'm pretty sure somebody already sorted out the med bay issue, haven't they? If not, I'm gonna find a temporary place to put a med bay.
Don't hurt me no more.
And I did not realize that was pressurized.
You fool.
It's
You
fine.
fool.
Wait, Lola, come back. I'm not a nobody. I'm a wiener. Shout out if anybody knows
I'm a
that.
wiener, not a winner. Wait. I fucked that line up. Jesus Christ.
Energy low.
This is the Decidri. Which we're fucking up when we say.
Probably.
Decerdi.
I like the other name better, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, same.
I went for power.
That's fine.
Hey, Brute, above those thruster columns, do you want to place a couple of hydrogen tanks to leak all the hydrogen out of the base?
Yeah, I can do that.
And we'll have to turn off every HO2 gen across the base so they don't fill up the reoccurring
Okay.
tanks.
Gotcha.
Fargo.
So we're fully setting sail, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's exciting. We're in for a big night. I didn't realize it.
Yeah, slowly drifting to Mars.
Ooh, that's cool. Okay, hell yeah. We have all of our mining stuff. Ah, shit, the shit stick.
It's up to you.
I really don't want to leave the shit stick just because of how effective of an asteroid miner it is for what we're doing.
Slap a connector on the bottom of it, shut off its engines.
I mean, it has two
No,
on
shut
either side.
on the bottom of the big ship.
Oh, yeah, true. Before I do that, I need to accomplish this task.
Okay, all of the large cargoes need to be drained off of the base into the Emiria large cargoes. They are distinctly named, you can't confuse them.
Viscous bean! With the dancing foxes and everything.
Oh, no, we're leaving iron behind. We're gonna have to get new iron.
Okay.
Because this is to make up for all of the creative building that we've done over the past while.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I don't think we really have that much creative, have we?
Ixon's done most of it.
Yeah, I've been.
Oh, Ixon's the cheater! I gotcha.
Yes.
In fairness, I do get it from an idealistic point of view, because no one wants to sit there and weld all of that. I've gotten used to it and I've gotten numb to it that I just do it automatically.
It's not that. It's just a matter of time we've been on this to the point where let's get something else doing and try getting it going.
No, I get that, I get that. I'm giving you shit.
Yeah. Because who knows? Next month he might actually have another tornado month that he has to take off.
True! So fucking true.
Not true. I don't get another tornado month until November.
Ba-da-da-da.
Why is there?
Ooh, did you guys see the image of the sprite the ISS got?
No.
Oh, you should look it up. It's really cool.
Somebody keeps futzing with the cargo.
I mean, I'm actively building welders.
Yeah, that keeps fucking with my Also, why are your assemblers filled with nothing but ice?
Don't ask questions.
I just look in one of the Decitris assemblers and it's got nothing but ice in it.
I actually have zero idea why that's that way.
I know
that's
exactly
right.
why he was actually having ice in his assemblers. He was making some of those ice bullets so they just disappear once they actually and disintegrate the hulls of their enemies, so they can't pinpoint it back to Brute's own ships by the feds.
Look, did I break into an MCRN naval base and steal top secret stealth coding?
Probably.
Possibly.
Oh no, that was the tug small reactors. Why am I pulling out of the... Oh my god.
Is there a rock hidden, hurtling towards Factorum right now? Maybe.
All of our assemblers are going. Though I'm shocked.
why?
I don't know. Is Izzy's magically on again? And have we ran out of components?
I mean, maybe. We have assemblers on the Armaria, right?
Yes. No,
Okay.
Izzy's is off.
Yeah, I just turned it off. It was on.
I
Why
kind
does
of
it keep turning on?
figured
What the
because
fuck?
no, I'm honestly thinking that we turned it on at some point because we were running low on materials and forgot to turn it off again.
That sounds like us, yeah. Where's the fucking cargo in? Okay, in this ship.
It's in the back end, thruster or behind walls and stuff. You're not gonna be able to find it.
Okay, okay. I just found one I can access.
Should I weld up the modules for the assemblers and refinery?
You can.
Honestly, I would say if you can find a port to connect a Gigas welder, that's how I would do it.
Yeah.
All right. It's got tanks.
Stop building stuff.
I'm dismantling.
I'm telling the assemblers to stop building stuff.
Oh, gotcha. I do gotta add a mounting point for the shit stick. Oh, it has a mounting point. We just have to wait once we undock. And I can just plug it up underneath. I gotta piss so fucking bad. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Let's get out of the way. Right back. I gotta piss so bad.
Cargo. I didn't realize we had over 1 million kilograms of ice. Refuted. We have over 3 million kilograms of ice. How full am I on this cargo? Only about halfway full.
Only halfway.
Have I cleaned out? Artillery. Basic refineries. Stone. I guess we could take the stone to make up for the iron that we're about to lose.
True. I mean, to be fair, we can easily get stone. I don't think we need it.
That's fair. That's okay. All of the refineries have basically taken it.
That's fair.
Ixon, you've got some solar panel stuff and empty oxygen tanks in your cockpit in the Zoids.
Yeah.
I fucking forgot about the Zoids.
It's in the front, so.
Yep.
Right. Are you only bringing the
I'm the
one
welder
set?
part. Yeah.
That makes sense. We have plenty of welding capable, or not welding. What's it called?
Construction capabilities?
Yeah.
Somebody's HO2 gens have about 1 million bottles in their inventory.
I have 4. Ba da 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 da. Da, 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 da. See, I would take the Astria. However, I'm lazy and I don't feel like trying to upgrade the weapons. Especially on a ship that's supposed to be, like, multi-crewed.
Yeah.
I just don't think we have enough people for it, you know?
Alright, I've set the main connector to collect all.
Okay.
And once it's done collecting, I'll turn that off and then we can move the iron back into the base.
Okay, rock on.
I was meaning to fix the not having a med bay situation.
Right. Yeah, we need to do that real quick before we really do anything else.
Well, that's why I am thinking about it.
That's why they pay you the big bucks.
Oh, I forget, these assemblers are not connected yet.
Nah, I reckon they should be.
The Prototech assembler is not.
No, I haven't hooked that one up.
Alright, the med bay is at least a respawn point at the Prototech assembler.
Okay, rock on.
So we have at least one. You can fill up your bottles at the other survival kits around the area. I forgot about HO2 gens, but that's okay. That's
God.
easily modifiable.
Those are huge.
Yeah. Some of them are really good replacements for what you already have, but
Yeah, and then a lot of them are just. I'm gonna set these to stockpile. These tanks.
yeah.
Or should I wait?
No, we need to turn off all of the tanks across the base.
Won't that make it so we can't pull from them?
No, that'll make it where it can't take any more gas in.
Got you. Okay.
It'll drain the tanks. It just won't allow it to fill.
Okay. Those are off. I don't actually remember how many tanks we have on this facility. This empty ass facility.
I've almost got all of them. Somebody want to put down a couple of oxygen tanks?
Yeah, I can do that. Did we do anything with food production on this ship? Because that's a thing we also need.
No, but there's a crap ton of food in the cargo. And it's not like we can't build it.
True. Alright.
Well, I've just turned off 4 O2 H2 gens on the base.
Yeah. I am prepping main reactor to be shut down. Because I'm pretty sure these reactors are still on. You're off.
Fucking need steel plates.
Most, if not everything, should be transferred. So,
Yeah.
the only thing that's not going with us, and it's not really much of a caveat anyway, is
How many air tanks do we need?
there's 3 on the base, so make it 4.
Okay.
And remember, all of this can be moved later, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm just sticking them down someplace.
Curiosity has me asking, Brute, does the shit stick have a landing gear?
No. It's only docking.
Well, I was about to say if the shit stick could fit on the side of one of these panels or whatnot, you could just lock it there.
I mean, other worst case scenario, we can just add a port.
Yeah.
Counterpoint.
We could just not take it at all?
No, my counterpoint was
Yeah.
counterpoint was you saying that put a landing gear on it.
Yeah. Oh, well, I was saying put a landing gear on it and fly it through the empty center of the ship.
Oh, fair enough.
Hey, it'd be technically it would be protected by the anti-material rifle we have stuffed on the front of our nose.
True. Peru.
Energy low.
I am. Oh, that's a black spike and a half. I'm gonna see what it takes to get the paladin connected. I feel
Okay.
like our first maiden voyage should be done in the big ship.
Yeah.
I haven't flown this in some time. I hope I remember how to do it. Yeah, you're just saying that.
Some of them want the baby. I'm gonna move the shit stick. connected.
I'd let any one of you guys pilot, but I have a feeling none of you want to fly this something this big.
God damn! What the fuck?
Did-
Oh wait, what? No, this isn't full. Why am I so slug? Oh, I'm in. I know why it's sluggish. I'm in fill mode.
Did you forget?
A little bit. This thing might also get a name change to fit the Latin
Yeah.
vibe we got going on.
Yeah, yeah. No, I don't want that. Connector. Alright. Grab parts. Slap a connector on the side of the tanks.
Oh,
I've got a temporary connection to the Prototech assembler, just so we can get oxygen and hydrogen to the med bay.
Okay. Cool.
Arkham. It kind of fits.
All you have to do is figure out how to get it locked down.
I think that's pretty easy. I'm just gonna fucking put a T-junction right here and hype her up.
That's fine with me. Oh god, I need somebody on this port. I forgot how sensitive the freaking gyros are on this thing. Think I got it? Oh, thank you, Exon.
Oh, that's new.
Are you just finding all of the new shit?
A little bit. It's also a modded block, so.
Oh. I'm still too far forward, ain't I?
No, you're right there. You go.
Parking engaged. Oh. Thrusters are dampeners off. The Paladin is connected, which means Grisby is with us.
Hey, we didn't leave Grisby.
We're technically not leaving anybody but Raptor behind, and your buddy.
My buddy?
There's
The
a
one.
buddy down still on planet Earth right now that's been there for ages now.
Yeah, he
Who
stopped
joined
playing
us?
literally. Kevin,
Kevin, gotcha.
because he never joined us.
Yeah, you're right. That's fine.
Connectors. Is for parking. Any connector that you find across this place. Actually, I'm just gonna mass select them and turn them off for parking.
Okay.
I think I got all of the connectors.
Oh. And connected.
Yep, you're good. Okay, I think I feel like
I feel like a woman.
All of the cargo should be aboard the large arc inset connector. Yep. Arc inset connector. Used for parking, collect all off. Now to find the iron. Okay, I gotta rid as much iron as I possibly can. Apparently, the Zoids has a basic refinery with 40 iron in
It's fine. It's an emergency iron.
it. All right. Think we got a little bit of time. We got about an hour and a half to set off. We've gotten all of the ships. The only thing that we haven't done is set the tanks to stockpile. And that should be everything that is currently connected set to stockpile.
Okay.
The Paladin's tanks are a pain in the ass to get. The best way to do this is to disconnect, grab all of the tanks against all of the cluster that we have, set them to stockpile, and then reconnect.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it that way then.
Yeah, I think what I might do is just turn off all the O2, H2 gens on.
Yeah.
Everything.
Jesus Christ, we keep getting distress signals.
Yeah.
Don't worry, if they get in the firing arc, the pulse cannon will take care of it.
That's funny.
All right. We are disconnected from the thing. Grab all of the tanks across the entire platform here and set them to stockpile. I can do it real quick.
Set everything to stockpile?
Yes. Because we're no longer connected to the base.
Oh, our sim speed.
Yeah, it just dropped.
Oh, no.
How many small oxygen tanks did... Oh, nope. That is the Paladin small oxygen tanks. Well, no matter. Okay, you said you got all of the H2s across the base, Crimson?
Yeah, before you disconnected, I turned off all the O2 gens off.
Okay. No, that's fine. All right, and... Switch lock. They should start emptying. Okay, well, apparently those oxygen tanks fill pretty rapidly.
Yep.
On the big ship.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that makes sense.
I set everything to stockpile on this sucker, so...
Right.
You gonna give it a glacier paint job, too?
No. Also, by the way, that means I need ice.
There's about 3 million aboard the ship.
I know, but that was its original design or purpose, was to get ice because we were in desperate
Yeah, I know.
need.
It took one trip from this thing to actually, like, to make all of that disappear.
It's so shitty. It's so bad, but it's such a efficient design, dude.
Okay, the base is officially empty, except for the iron, which is remaining here. The main reactors have been turned off. I'm going to hop into the control seat for the base as soon as we disconnect and turn off main power. Now,
To the base?
to the base, yes.
Ooh, okay.
Now, here's the caveat to that. Even if I turn off the main base's power, the solar panels are going to keep tracking the sun as long as they're powered.
That's fine. It means we'll never lose it.
This is true. It is also a station, and stations do not functionally work the same as regular grids.
Right. Okay, we got my little scout ship, which is all but useless. It'll probably get ground down at some point.
Yeah. Compact
We
antenna.
have places to log out in here, but no oxygen.
All of the ships have are connected, so
Right.
the only thing we're probably missing is maybe a couple of accessible HO2 gens, if there are any on this thing.
Should I try and bring the Astro with us?
That's up to you. I'm not gonna.
We have plenty of. I feel like we have plenty of ships.
Yeah, and there's gonna be many more made. So
yeah, and there's gonna be many more made. I already have 3 ships attached.
Yeah.
To the main ship. All right. Yeah, we'll leave it. I guess we'll.
It's a transport ship in case if everything goes to waste, we have at least one ship to, hey, let's go kick his ass, basically, if we fail.
Yeah, that's our, like, oh god, everything has crumbled.
Yeah.
Here we are.
That is a, oh shit, everything was destroyed. We need to go back.
Back to square one. Because that's basically what that is. It is everything this is, just smaller.
I do not expect that scenario to happen.
Same.
But if it does, it does. All right. The only problem is we're taking all of the components with us, except for the iron.
Hey,
True.
Well, it has basically.
Would
it has technically a miner. If I had to bring back a small ship and connect it,
technically, we definitely have a miner here.
Yeah.
We have Space Builder's small miner.
Okay, yeah. Because I was gonna say we should leave ourselves something.
Yeah.
So we have the big ship.
Yeah.
We just need like a mining ship, which we have one that doesn't have a front end.
That's because I had Space Builder grind it down, but it was originally outfitted for a mining ship.
Yep, and it can be outfitted with the drills that I have just sitting on the platform for the Zoids.
If we
basically we Frankenstein Space Builder ship.
We either Frankenstein it, or we start taking parts from the base to rebuild a mining ship to get the mining goods.
Yeah.
Okay.
My vote.
We do need to turn this reactor off, though.
Yeah, we do need to turn the reactors off in that thing.
I'm gonna turn it off now. It's off.
Okay. Cool.
Jesus.
it's either like if push comes to shove, we'll either use it as a temporary mining ship until we can get the Zoids back, or we scrap the whole thing and whatever's in the base that we can and build the Zoids.
Okay.
Because that is
Yeah, I'm down
our
for that.
mega super modified mining vessel that really works.
Mhm.
All right, gentlemen.
Or at least long enough until we can rebuild the shit stick.
Yes. Which did you take a blueprint of that?
No. No. It's a simple design, dog.
Well, fair
And
enough.
at this point, I'm content of not being in creative mode anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we should avoid creative mode at all costs now.
Because I at least got what I feel like decent progress, even with like the nacelles. And
Yeah.
it's not, probably not to Ezra's liking. He can change it however he wants later, but he has the materials to do it.
Okay, base is set to recharge.
All right. I think we're ready for setting sail.
I'm coming up to the main
Oh, that looks dope. That's cool.
Yep.
I like how from here you can also see inside and out.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I figured those lab doors were really nice to have.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
All right. The
All right.
good news is the main cockpit is pressurized.
I was gonna say we're gonna want to pressurize.
Yeah.
Do we want to throw some beds in here?
We can throw some beds, yeah.
Okay.
I think what we should also do is make sure that all the thrusters of the vehicles that are on board are off.
Off. Okay.
Yeah, like they don't have dampeners on.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, everything I've plugged in is dampeners off.
Dampeners are off on the Paladin and the Paladin, the Tug, and the Constructor.
Deciduary is unclear. I'm going to go check now.
No, I hopped into the target, had dampeners on.
Oh, it did? I thought I
yeah,
turned
let's
them
just
off.
let's just do a full like systems check before we
Hey,
do
Ixen,
anything.
do me a favor and lock your rotors to the Zoids.
Yeah.
The thrusters are just off on that thing. Your thrusters are
Yeah.
off on the... They are off. Cool.
Deciduary's thrusters are off.
Okay, cool. And would you lock the hinges to the catalyst? Just to be on the safe side,
Yep.
if that link breaks, then we have a little safety measure.
Right. Locked. One. God damn it.
Hey Crimson, if you want to, you can set up an
Lock
out-of-door script
two.
across the ship. It's disconnected, so it won't futz with anything.
I'm gonna double check the Paladin.
The Paladin also has a functional med bay, now that I think about it. I couldn't remember, but I think Grisby said that there was. Also, my mouse
I'll
is dying.
look because I'm in here.
Yeah.
It has guidance to medical, but that doesn't necessarily mean it has functioning medical. I think it does not actually have functioning medical.
It may have a survival kit somewhere buried in the ship, too.
Yeah, it does. It does. We put one in.
So. Okay. That's set in stone. Grab yourselves food and water.
I mean, if we're in the ship, we should have everything we need.
Are you coming out? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, pretty much just trying to set up a programmable block.
That's ice, you dum-dum.
What?
Just trying to drink ice.
You fool.
I know. Bets.
All right. Mental checks.
Bets. Do you want to put down a couple of extra seats on the bottom of the...
I don't think we need them. We can all just sit up. Oh wait, but there's only 3 seats.
There's only 3, that's why I said anything.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm.
And of course, all of this will like be rearranged once we're
Right.
set up. Oh, sorry. I do love the fact that Crimson, when he retrofitted this section of the ship, he left space for us to put things down below.
Right. I
Oh
don't
my
have the materials.
Jesus! It
Also,
feels.
I can't fucking put anything here.
It feels like it's been so long since we've set. It has been so long, but it feels like we've been relatively short on time. And it feels like it's been like years in the making of getting this thing moving.
Right.
If that makes
Hey,
sense.
We should put the other control seats up here.
Don't disagree. If
Where?
you wanna, you can pop them on the sides there if you want to replace those windows with the seated ones.
Yeah.
The good news is the Paladin has a good line of fire on the west side of the ship, so at least the west side's protected.
West side?
How did
Where
I-
are those seats located?
They should be in the adjacent
Found
window pack. It should be
Found
like armored slope window or
Found
something
'em.
like that. There they are, right next to the seat.
Oh, let me fucking copy this paint. What is happening here? How do I copy paint?
Shift P.
Not Shift P. That's me painting over.
It
Never
should
mind.
be.
That was Shift middle mouse.
I just watched you paint the ship. I wondered why everything got dark on my
Jesus
end.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Well, I have got a food resequencer and a small hydroponics on board.
Okay, cool. Now if I can figure out my key combinations. You got it? Okay. You probably have to go get the parts.
Yeah.
Mars, we're coming for you.
Mars.
Mars.
Yeah, but then begins the difficult challenge of not being able to breach Mars' atmosphere.
Nah, I believe in us. We did the math. We did the math.
No, we did the math for Pertam. We're not landing this bitch on Mars. The only place that this ship's gonna set landing gear on is Pertam. This is supposed to be. It's supposed to remain orbital.
So, our purpose for going to Mars is to set up a research facility around the obelisk.
Wow.
So we have to locate the obelisk.
Yes.
We have to establish an area around it, and we have to set up the excavation.
Yes. Quick side note. We have to do this while under threat of the fearsome G-Corp.
G-Corp?
We are playing the Escape from Mars scenario.
Right! I forgot about that.
Alright. I'm adding that modification because we don't really have any challenges on the ground.
True.
Alright. The Escape from Mars scenario, none of you guys have ever played before, from what I understood of it.
I've played it.
Okay. You and I have played it. Alright. I remember very little, which I kind of expect you to remember very little of. I think Crimson might have also played it too.
It's been years.
Yes. Okay. So we're going to be rediscovering it for the first time for those who have played it, and those who are now playing it for the first time ever are going to be discovering it for the first time. So during this next session, once we get anywhere near Mars, I would say about within 1,000 meters, we will add the Escape from Mars scenario, and then we will launch the trucks down to the planet, and we will not be able to escape until we beat that scenario.
Yep.
Okay. On the sidebar, our executive objective is to locate, secure, and get the artifact locations. Or at least the artifact there on Mars.
We're hard flying to Mars, right?
Yes, we are hard flying.
How do we know how far that Mars is from us?
It should be default Mars.
Yeah. Do we know that distance?
No.
Hold on.
Default Mars, probably with 2,000 to 3,000 kilometers. Remember, we're also not doing this with Epstein drives.
Right.
Because I wanted it to be kind of a challenge trek. Because as fun as Epstein drives are, we get to destinations pretty freaking quickly. Which leads me to do either one of two things. Remove them entirely from the scenario, or set the solar system to be extremely large.
Yeah.
Which inevitably requires GPSs, because then you can't see the planets. Much like our own.
So, I hope you're ready for a trek.
How
It
many?
is 2,000 kilometers.
Okay.
It is roughly 5.5 hours. So 5.5 hours without a jump drive.
Yeah.
All right, we're in it. I'm here for it.
Okay. In the Epstein drive with the Epstein drives, it would have taken us 30 minutes at full
If.
pulse.
Yeah, at like 1,000 meters a second. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm kind of expecting us to slow truck it like half speed so that we can still work on vehicles because multiplayer is a pain in the ass when it comes to the speed multiplier,
Right.
especially on a dedicated host. On a server, it's not so bad. So probably about 50% of that. So it's going to be about a 10-hour flight.
Right. Right. Plus, if we have to stop for like fuel or et cetera, et cetera, et
I
cetera.
don't.
Ooh, damn, you were pretty fucking close. 33 minutes 20 seconds.
Okay. So
Also, asteroid dodging.
yes. Fuel's not going to be a problem. We have 3 million of it. I do not
Yeah.
expect us to run out between now and Mars,
Mm-hmm.
even at half speed. Crimson, is this going to be sufficient enough for you and Ixon to keep working? I'm not going to have a problem, and I know Brute's not going to have a problem.
Yeah, I'm good.
Should be fine.
Okay. If Crimson says it's going to be fine, it's probably going to be fine. Gentlemen, would you please join us up on the deck? If you're not already here. We are already undocked from station. The only point now is to move. Now, gonna warn you, with this much shit in our holds and on us, we're gonna be slow.
Yeah.
All right.
We're gonna have to be super vigilant.
All right. Number 2, it is a possibility we might get into the line of fire of some Prototech guys. The Factorum.
Right. Right.
I-
Right.
Okay, I see an Ixen because I recognize that dark purple suit, and there's a Crimson. Find a seat, and well,
Take your seat, Captain.
yeah. All right,
I'll take the left back.
Everybody hop out. It's the seat negotiation issue. I set main cockpit.
Rude.
All right, main cockpit is set.
Okay. I feel like you could have done that within your seat.
Probably.
Dude, maneuvering my mining ship out is gonna be a bitch while we're moving.
I figure if we're going to do some mining stuff, we'll negotiate it. Stop.
Okay.
All right, let's get to trucking. Oh shit! I just realized this motherfucker is still a station.
Yeah.
Fucking embarrassing. No, I'm kidding. And we're off.
Not bad.
And
for
you
a
also
big
have the
dog.
tanks on stockpile as well.
Oh yeah.
There's a moth. Mothra.
But I had caps lock on, so it didn't give me all of the tanks. Shift. Control A.
Ooh, we're getting a real test of these Prototech engines as well.
Yeah. Oh, oh, God, the gyros.
Yeah.
Man, we are fucking menacing.
Hey, I only put a bit. I didn't put a bunch.
Well, point us in the direction and then we just fucking go.
Okay, in fairness,
Go.
I had
go,
to
go,
resort
go.
to keyboard controls because I couldn't tell if we were turning or not.
Yeah. I do keyboard controls quite a bit actually. Ooh, I don't know if any of you guys are into like fighting games.
Not really.
For right now, go full burn.
It actually gets speed pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we cook. Bye home.
Uh-oh.
Dampeners are on.
Yeah. Oh, wait, my dampeners were on.
Doof.
Have you left the base?
Yeah, we have left the base.
Okay, on
Where
my
you-
screen, we have not left the base.
Oh. On my screen we have.
Get out and out of your
Somebody's dampeners is on.
Ugh.
Brute, your ship's on.
Okay, going to go fix that.
Your little pink ship.
Oh, little pink?
Yeah, your little
Yeah,
pink
your
ship
little
in the hangar
pink-
bay.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. Bro. What the fuck?
What happened?
The fucking I can't figure out how to get in. There we go.
We are turned directly off course.
Yeah. I'm trying to fix it. It's a little difficult with the. Oh, this ship isn't even connected.
Can you slip in there and get it connected?
I can't while we're moving.
Hey, build vision. Connect it real quick.
I mean, I could also just wait the 2 seconds for us to stop.
Yeah.
God damn. This little shit is also apparently a little lonely.
Yeah. I don't know how it disconnected.
I no clue. Parking brake and get ooh. Disengaged. Now parking. Nope. Fucking.
I turned all of the connectors off on park.
Yeah. You're good. Why can't I go back?
I think we're having a conundrum.
Yeah, I keep getting unable to park. Could you open up the thing?
Yeah. One of us can't. Think, it might be because I set all of the connectors to not park.
Gotcha. Well, that shouldn't affect the pink ship.
Okay, we are opening.
landing gear. That's okay.
Make sure all of your thrusters are not on thrust override if you're out. That kind of thing.
I can't even move backwards. What the fuck? What's going on?
Just turn on your hydrogen then for a bit.
Yeah. I believe that's 8. Is
You
not.
don't have any hydrogen. That's pointing backwards.
There we go. No, I still can't go back. I'm gonna try and move away from the ship.
I was about to say, let me grind them down and replace them. It might just be bugged.
Okay, there.
No,
you're
I'm
starting to move now.
I'm moving back now. I'm moving back now.
Okay. I did reset one of the settings on there just in case thrust override was on.
Right.
I did turn one of them off.
Yeah, this thing. I forgot
Yeah,
this
you
bitch
need-
is heavy for a small ship.
Yes, it is. Okay.
You should be able to. Oh, you were.
Fuck, I didn't mean to. Hold on. Was it 8? Yeah. 8 turns off my main thrusters.
Here, let me do before you. Okay.
There we go.
just Move now.
I just had to wiggle.
Yeah, it requires that wiggle movement.
Oh, damn.
We got a little bit to go, but here I'll give you a boost here.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Okay, dampeners off. Thrusters off.
Were you able to park?
Parked. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, he's parked now.
Well, crisis averted.
Everybody inside, right?
I died on a collision. Hold on. I gotta respond. I swear to God, if
You'll spawn in the Neptune.
I spawned on the ship.
That's our survival
I
kit
died
on.
again! You fucking gremlin. You fucking gremlin with that gremlin little giggle. You giggly fucking bitch.
I didn't even watch the Brute stream, but I seen the little green dot go by and disappear.
Fuck me, dude. It was a lag, man. It was a lag spike.
I got to watch it twice.
Fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here, dude.
Oh, I love this group. Why is there a captain's desk down below?
Because I just put it there.
All right, gentlemen, seat time.
Okay.
All right.
Now that we have no more crises.
I get to laugh because it's funny.
I hate it here.
As many times as I have crashed into things myself.
Crimson. It's my fucking. Fine. I will go into the bitch seat. Thank you. Just go. Just go. Ah! My friends hate me.
Oh no, this is bad.
What?
We're being affected by phantom forces, which means it's either the catalyst or the Zoids.
I have my hinge locked.
I don't think it's the. In my honest
Frisbee,
opinion,
wait, two.
in my opinion, I don't think it's the Zoids. I think it's the catalyst. Which, Ixen, Crimson, Brute, somebody take over.
I'll give her a try.
Because
Give her a gander.
I trust my connection a little bit better, because I'm the host, to go and do something like this. I
I'll
bet.
see how it should actually get any phantom forces when it has two types of connections.
It's not that. So what I believe is that hinge is askew, and it's currently maglocked to the ship, so it's causing the ship to turn. Brute, can you correct me if I'm wrong?
That might be what's causing it. I'm currently full like trying to counter the turn.
Yep, it's the catalyst.
Do I need a break?
Yep.
Oh. Oh, we're slow. We're stopping. Oh, we're gonna stop. Oh, catalyst might be going bye bye. Oh. Oh shit.
Bye bye.
No.
It's been fun.
No, Space Builder's on there.
Space motor, no! We can't leave him.
You'll be missed, Space Builder. It's a good tombstone for you.
He's our sacrifice to Clang.
No. One of you needs to grab the only thing that can freaking move this thing. Ixen, you gotta grab your ship.
We're at 11 meters per second, coming to a stop.
I'll wait until we're fully stopped.
I lost a wheel.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, we saw that.
I knew something was up. The moment it started turning, I knew it was the catalyst. And you tried to write it off.
I tried to write it out.
I was talking about Ixen.
No, you were suggesting it
No,
was.
why are we
either
not
the catalyst
slowing
or
down?
the Zoids? And I was arguing against the Zoids being the cause.
Yeah. No, this was earlier. This is like way earlier in the stream.
We are just not slow. Why are we picking up speed?
I have no idea.
What is happening here?
It's that hinge.
Also, oh, we're like drifting.
Yep,
somehow.
I'm betting because the catalyst zonked out. It's because of the freaking
I mean,
Zoids. I'm gonna check.
Wait a second, and I'll check to see if it's the Zoids.
I don't know. I can't necessarily say it's not. Okay.
Hey, you know what I just realized?
What?
Guess what the ship does not have?
What?
Lateral thrust.
Oh.
Yeah.
We were not ready to set sail.
Well, that's an easy fix.
I'm trying.
Just keep in control.
Oh, I'm already out of the seat. I'm looking for some place to pipe. Because we don't need much. We just need enough to stop.
I'm working on it. I'm already here.
All right. I'm just trying to help. I don't think we have. No, we have up and down. We just don't have left and right.
Yeah. We do now.
Do we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Production bay. Which
Makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Ow! Because mainly right now it has the most connection points.
Yeah, I literally made a pipe for the ones I'm putting on.
We're slowing down.
Yeah. Man, what a wild ride.
Okay, Zoids. Or not Zoids, Catalyst.
How close to the catalyst did we get?
Pretty close.
And then we started drifting again, I think. Or it continued drifting.
I'm almost willing to bet it did.
Yeah, I don't fucking see it. We need to do something with the bottom.
Enable
It's
creative
really
mode
flat.
tools. Cycle objects. No. Entity list. Catalyst 7x7. Stop. Teleport here. Okay. We're not that far off. It's only 1.5 kilometers.
Yep.
I will start the survival systems in the catalyst. Okay. Did not realize that we had forgotten lateral thrust. I thought we had.
Nope.
Right? Like, you know, for people with like more than 2K hours in this game, you think we would be better at this.
Nope.
Turns out
We still forget shit.
no.
Okay. Beacon. Antenna. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I actually don't have a beacon on this thing.
Oh no. Spawn one real quick.
I'm slapping it down as we speak. It's out to 20 kilometers. My first thought, honestly, my first thought was Space Builder, because Space Builder's on the catalyst right now. It's like, well, shit, he's on there. He'd be pretty fucking lonely to end up in a capsule
Right.
going back down to the planet.
I'm gonna move the ship closer.
Just remember, its back end is heavy hitter.
Right. I'm gonna keep it slow.
Yeah.
I just see Crimson running around while I'm just turning.
Doesn't surprise me.
This is making it hard for you, Crimson.
Yes, because I'm trying to weld up some lateral thrust.
Okay, well, give me another 10 seconds and I'll stop.
Well, now that we know what was causing the override on the gyros, it
Mhm.
does seem to turn a lot better.
Starting forward movement. We're gonna coast at 13.
Just take it easy. Crimson's the hardest one to, because of the connection issues. Oh, you re-outfitted it with the 10 gyros.
Yeah. I knew exactly what I was gonna be getting into. It's like, I'm not taking any
Well,
chances.
this time we are going to go full lock on a mag plate. We're gonna avoid the connector altogether.
Slowing down.
Yep. It does not slow down that fast, but that could be.
It slows down pretty well,
Yeah.
honestly.
And now that it has its lateral thrust, it's less of an issue. Obviously, we'll have to re-modify it for that, but. Yeah, because like I said before, I can replace the catalyst,
Mm.
but having Space Builder's body in it doesn't serve a purpose. You know, it'd be pretty fucking
Right, and
lonely.
I don't know, it added some fun.
Yeah. I am mad that it clanged out, but what can you do?
Remember that clang is a thing in this?
I told you I was worried about this rover fucking clanging out, and what happened? It fucking clanged out. And technically, I'm not even done with that rear section yet because I still have to place another couple of thrusters, so. Oh, did I turn off the masses? Yes, I did. I'm
Hey,
almost willing to bet. Yep.
What's up, Crimson? Wait, that was the Ixon. My bad.
That was Ixon, yeah.
ah, damn it, come on. Why can't I turn? Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
yeah, that's DOS. Sorry. DOS is
Come to
the.
a full stop.
Give me a second. They're all on override, so.
Yeah, like, come on, I can go up and down, but I can't go left and right. Ugh.
It's off. Okay. Wait. Stop, slow down. Zero out,
I'm trying.
and then reconnect. Oh, what I think you're fighting is honestly scrap.
Ameria is at full stop.
Cool. grab floating objects. Okay. Reconnect. Okay. All of the gyros are off.
Yeah.
Bum, bum.
Just give me a second. I'm just gonna add some more. And these are Protec gyros too.
Yeah. I know what I should have done. I should have not unlocked the mag plate. I should have unlocked the hinge.
Probably, yeah. Might have been better just to have it completely disconnected.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't upgrade the Paladin yet either.
No. Paladin's not receiving upgrades.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
It's already got the weapon core weapons because of the
True.
replacement.
Right. True.
And I don't feel right modifying somebody else's ship unless I'm planning on tearing it apart and repurposing the parts for some other ship.
Nah, man. I'm fully for refitting. You make a decent design, and there's a good chance I'm gonna rip it apart and
Hey,
put some upgrades.
are you
into
still having control issues?
it. Not as many.
I'm talking.
Like it doesn't feel as stuttery.
No, he's talking to me. I'm trying to fight it as much as I can. Because this thing is so fucking heavy.
I know.
He did make a chunk.
Oh, I'm well aware this is a chunker. Like, that's not anything I haven't noticed. I'm betting it has something to do with this. Did that help any?
I mean, I'm slowly getting to where I can get it. It's just
Okay.
it's space engineers.
Yeah, it's Space
and
Engineers Physics. You need to undock and find a different.
already did that before.
You need to find a different surface to connect to. I'm not sure you're connected to a stabilized portion of the ship.
You're unstabilized.
At least let me get in here and see if there's any floating bits that could be causing you an issue, because it could be just a floating block that's being a pain in the ass.
I mean, the easy does other than it would take you super far away. I was gonna say the other easy way to do that is if the ship holding it has a jump drive, doing a short jump will also
This is
clear it
true.
of. The other way is to delete it.
Let me back up slowly before I even try to attempt to get near your ship again.
Yeah. If we make a GPS for here, All right. Or if you make a GPS for here, jump into short distance, it should get rid of whatever is clanging on the inside. I'm betting there is some loose block that's causing you issues with controls. I think that's a fair assumption, wouldn't you say, Brute?
Yeah, I don't hate that idea.
Because
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah.
I gotta jump drive on this thing.
you may not be able to go very far, but you only need to go 5 kilometers. Just make sure you take a GPS of the current location. Oh yeah, this thing's gonna need a projector rebuild.
Yeah, it was a little fucked up.
Hey, admittedly, it held up stronger than I thought it would.
Honestly, yeah. You just lost one
Panel.
tire, some suspension, and framing. Yeah.
And a couple of functional blocks, but
A couple of functional, but like ultimately fine. It looks like you held seal as well.
no, I lost the roof.
Oh, you did lose the roof? Is crew compartment still... Oh, yeah, I see it now. Is crew compartment still sealed?
The bathroom section is most likely still sealed.
Right. Oh, shit. I mean, he's probably gonna die. I'm gonna be real.
Okay, I'm actually facing in a different direction. Okay. Do a jump drive that way. Good. Control panel, jump drive.
5 kilometers. I in order to restore function to the catalyst, at least to the main cockpit or to the main cabin, do a quick swipe of the Zoids. I think that could be done as a temporary fix until I can get the rest of it rebuilt. I might go with you if you're not already jumping.
I'm trying to. Give me some. Come on. Obstacle detected. Jump distance will be current. It's good distance to. Come on.
I've got an idea. I'll put a jump drive on the catalyst, jump away, and jump back.
Oh, yeah, actually,
Alright.
that makes infinitely more sense.
And it doesn't need to be anything miraculous. It just needs to be a jump drive enough to get it 5 kilometers. All right. Go ahead and disengage. Turn off all of your prototech gyros and then disengage.
Fucking Christ.
Because as soon as I jump back in, y'all guys should be able to see me. I should be a kilometer off of that waypoint. Flash GPS jump here. I'll delete that as soon as I get to. Oh, It won't matter anyway. I can only jump 5 kilometers.
Yeah.
So that means you'll have to drop another.
And you have to
jump
wait
drive
for it to recharge right now. It's got 13 minutes before.
You know, at what point do we just go? You know what? He's fine.
Considering we left all of our iron back at base, this is an expensive toll.
It
How about
is.
this? Is there?
My statement was deleting this and then pasting it back.
We can just take. Oh well, we don't have. We can take. How about this? We can take the little tiny, foot tug.
Yeah.
We can chop this. Your rover, top half in half, and
Grab his
disconnect
bed?
wherever, Space Builder's bed is on.
That is
Just
an
grab
option.
the bed.
Somebody want to go grab the little wheelchair?
Yeah, I can grab it.
I am actually tempted to do that.
Actually, I wonder how difficult it would be to. Nah, never mind.
I'm cutting a hole right now, so.
Oh, I already got
I
you
was gonna
covered.
suggest a barn swallow, but you know.
Nope. Oh, well, I deleted him, so never mind.
Oh God.
He's fine.
Rip.
I'll just grind down and grab his stuff. Die!
You did not the.
I did the Crimson method. It's fine. He'll be okay. I do agree that'd probably be a better way of doing it. Especially if I can get the... Because it was already built in this.
Yeah.
7x7 Mark 1 or Oh, the good news is I think the grab drive is still on. So prepare for weird control bugs. Oh, apparently this is the updated version. So that all worked out anyway.
Fair enough.
It's a paint scheme update. That's all it is.
Do do do. Do 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 do.
Program. Recompile, maybe?
Are you sure this one has the... It does have the mass blocks.
Yeah, it does. No, I am gonna turn on my gyros. Is it so large that it was converted to a station?
It probably was.
Huh?
I deleted it. Oh, there's no grav gen here.
Yeah.
I think somebody removed it. It was probably me.
No, it was turned off.
Oh, it was?
I hate it here.
I love it.
I went the wrong. Man, ship's being upside down.
I don't know why you're running into things that badly.
I literally just touched the ground.
Oh, you hit you hit or terminal velocity that quickly, did you?
I got a fat head apparently. Produces a lot of drag. Not drag, a lot of fucking downforce. Why is the gravity field upside down?
Oh, that might be why I'm having difficulty. That's because I'm upside down.
Alright.
God damn it. Hold on. Oh, I love these issues because it's like, why am I doing this thing? It's because you're doing this. Okay, remove that.
That was the fat.
Control X. Don't delete the entire ship. Just repaste this one. Turn that grav gen on.
Yeah. It's on. It's on.
That's why I wasn't going anywhere. And then because the mass blocks don't actually register that they're on. That's what I was worried about.
What?
So because the mass blocks are on and there's a gravity field, it has now become a grav drive.
I mean, yeah, but luckily our thrusters are counteracting pretty well.
Well, once we get it connected, we turn off the mass box to turn off the gravity.
It is connected.
Okay,
And
turning off
as-
gravity.
Turning off
Turn off
Gravity's off.
artificial masses as well. Just in case we need the grav field to work back here, we don't have to fight with that.
Okay.
Okay, we can finally
Oh yeah, I forgot.
get back to moving. Since we've been on a massive detour for the last hour and a half.
Fucking hate it here.
I love you too, bro. If you actually hated it here, you wouldn't be playing this game.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my god. You know what?
Ah, my sim speed.
I think it's actually recovered.
I'm getting some slug.
Maybe it's just me.
My rightful seat.
All right, gentlemen, are you aboard?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I'm removing the thrusters that was added because I've added some lateral thrust.
Okay. Take your time.
I did not realize how much upward thrust we had.
Well, we did the calculations for the
Downward, sorry, downward.
Yeah. We did the calculations for the planet side stuff, so
Yeah.
we just didn't account for any version where this thing had lateral thrust. That's the real thing.
And I believe, if I remember correctly, the amount of tanks we have, we've added, I think 10 more than we did the math for, but I believe we have 15 minutes of, like, fly time
Yeah, at least in atmosphere, yeah.
on part-time, specifically.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's hot. I'm just absolutely dying right now.
Alright, point us in the direction.
I'm waiting for
Oh wait,
Crimson.
Crimson's doing things. My bad. I'm sorry, Crimson. I didn't mean it.
I mean, other than the catalyst doing its shenanigans and whatnot, so far it's been a
Pretty smooth so far, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad I actually made the nacelle parts of the show.
Yeah.
At least a decent look.
There's a few more decorative stuff that we gotta deal with, but
Well, I just slapped it together when you guys were like, "Hey, let's go, start going." It's like, "Oh crap!"
I told you we were leaving.
I know, but still, it was like I actually put it in mirror mode.
No, that's fair.
Put as much shell blocks as I could around the nacelles. At least made the top look decent.
Yeah. With the modifications that we've done and the iron that we left behind, it's one of those things that once we get started moving, and I'm gonna say this: we got about 30 minutes of flight time before I have to absolutely end, because
Yeah.
I kind of told the other guys. I didn't tell Crimson and you. My grandmother got put in the hospital.
Oh. No, I get that. That's yeah. I feel that.
There is a mass in her lung.
Well, that's not supposed to be there.
Yeah. And they do not know if it's benign or not. Okay. So I am currently in charge of the property, which means all of my stream times have been pushed back to 7:30.
Right.
I'm not gonna dwell on it too long. All I'm gonna say is that y'all being here has been a way to take my mind off of it.
I get that.
Oh, it looks like the paladin's not gonna be in the firing arc of that.
No.
Let me know when you're ready to move, Crimson.
Hey,
Okay.
what is it trying to? Yeah. Unless Brute's actually controlling it, right?
He's
controlling it.
controlling it.
Okay.
I'm looking at the range. Oh no, it definitely is. I could shoot this if I wanted to.
Don't shoot my ship.
I wouldn't shoot your ship.
Yeah, you're pointing right as
No,
Gasper's boat
no,
now.
because you've already shot my ship. You shot my rover.
I didn't shoot your.
You egged it on. You were a part of that conversation. You shot my ship. So now I get to laugh at you every time you die. God damn it. The sad thing is I saw that mischievous little grin you ass had.
Yeah, that thing fucking moves so slow.
I know. It was a shock to find out that it had nailed that fucking drone from 7 kilometers.
There's a unknown signal that's like 2.8 for me, and I was thinking about aiming and shooting at it. Get us.
Turn on neutrals.
Nah. No, because I don't want to accidentally shoot something we don't want to shoot.
True.
Big gun should always shoot things that we want it to.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
And hopefully not the important bits that we want to keep.
Right.
Like prototech thrusters and refineries and assemblers.
I
Right.
mean,
Okay.
Hit it.
And hey, you know what that thing not clanging about? It's actually easier to turn this ship.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm aiming for the dark side of the Mars planet. And here
Ooh.
we go.
Yeah, for right now, I guess you could just go full burn.
I'm planning on it.
Make up some of this time we lost.
Just the light from the prototech thrusters with like the angles that we have
Yeah.
on the angle that I'm actually looking at through the ship.
Yep.
It
Yeah.
looks cool.
It's badass. I think the way we built this thing was the best way we could have built it. All right. It's a dreadnought. It's a carrier dreadnought is what it is. All right. I want to say it's somewhere around one of the bigger vehicles that I've crafted, but it's not the biggest. The actual biggest is codename Excalibur. And it was a massive ship in pre-production, and I never finished it. I have the save somewhere on my hard drive. It was like 2 times bigger than this.
It's all very Freudian, isn't it?
Yeah. So.
Let's pray that we don't hit any asteroids on the way.
You shut your mouth! You do not understand our pain of crashing at an asteroid at 1,000 meters a second.
At Mach fuck you.
And Mach fucking Jesus.
Oh, believe me, I've hit my fair share of asteroids in another game. And it's not fun either.
Luckily, I think we have enough up and down thrust, we probably couldn't avoid things.
Mm-hmm. We'd also now have the side thrust to do it too.
Yeah. I don't think we have nearly enough, or nearly as much side thrust as we do up and down. But
oh, I know.
no.
No, but I mean, we have visual on the actual side of the nacelles, and we also have some on the inside facing.
I think
on-
Crimson
up
removed
there.
those.
and we have 2 teeny tiny ones on near the front.
It is what it is. We'll figure out where other spots can be thrustered.
Right. I'm trying to keep an eye out and like just see if I can see anything before we come across it. Luckily, with the speed that we're going at, nothing should pop up.
Yep.
Nothing should pop up. It should be easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it is going to be this, but at half.
Yeah, this is gonna be boring.
Yeah, at half speed, if we were at full burn, it would be nothing but this. But at half speed, I feel confident that we can all walk around pretty safely.
Right.
It's different with like something like Epstein drives and stuff, but with us going at,
well, hell, even at this speed,
yeah,
like I'm dampened, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
Like I can move around. I can.
Yeah, but you're also not my main concern.
True, I am relatively close to you.
As much as I hate to say it, Crimson is my safety concern here because of his connection. All right, anything faster than half speed, I'm worried that he'd just have a lag fest and then he's just gonna bump into stuff and kill himself.
Right.
Okay, and that is because Space Engineer's netcode.
So anyone know any good songs?
Anybody
Road
know
trip
some
songs?
sea shanties? I don't think sea shanties actually fit this thing.
99 bottles of.
Oh God, no!
99 bottles of cola. Take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of plain cola on the wall. I know what I can do.
No! Don't you dare! If I find a sound block on this, I'm shooting you.
Nah.
That includes a jukebox, a mini jukebox, or any of the sort.
How do meteors stay clean?
Oh, fuck you!
They shower.
I hate that that's funny. I hate that that's funny. You asshole.
I even got a chocolate.
How do aliens serve dinner?
I'm not even too sure that Crimson didn't chuckle at that one.
How do aliens serve dinner? On a flying saucer.
Oh, fuck you.
What kind of songs do astronauts?
Okay, I can't actually make out what you're saying.
Yeah, too much reverb. I gotta work on that again. What kind of songs do astronauts like?
Oh, I don't know.
Neptunes.
If this is the next 1,999 kilometers, I'm done with you.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
And I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually think we're moving.
Oh, we are. Like, I've been watching an asteroid pass us.
Yeah.
What did the ones say to the twos and threes?
I don't know, but I know why 6 was afraid of 7.
May the fours be with you.
Oh, God. That's just cheesy.
Speaking of cheese, what is Han Solo's favorite restaurant?
What?
Jabba the Pizza Hut.
I don't know necessarily if that was in poor taste or what. Oh, hello, asteroid that we're passing by.
Right. How do you get an astronaut's baby to fall asleep?
I don't know.
You rock it. How do you throw the best?
Crimson, we need a naughty corner.
You plan it. What do stars do when they want a snack? Take a bite out of a Milky Way.
God damn it. You're grounded. You're grounded. That means no flying.
Why did the sun go to school?
Oh, God.
To get a little brighter.
I'm ignoring you now.
I haven't watched it yet, but I guess the ugly guy got an anime.
Oh.
Yeah, ugly mugged epic fighter.
What?
I guess he got isekai'd. That's the name of the title of the anime. But it looks like the fat bastard.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. What kind of a trip did I sign myself up for? And this is where I find out that we're going the completely wrong direction.
Just going straight to Partam.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you do realize the irony of this. I fly spaceships and stuff, but I have a terrible sense of direction.
All right, here's one for you.
Oh, fuck.
What was the first animal in space?
It was a dog.
The cow that jumped over the moon.
That's just corny. Also, we got something 14 meters off the starboard top.
14 meter? That's not
14
14
kilometers. 14 kilometers!
I don't see it.
That's because it's probably a space pirate making, which means they periodically turn off.
Ah, fair enough.
Also, we're passing a group of asteroids again.
Ah, so pretty. What did the alien say to the cat?
What?
Take me to your litter.
Oh, Jesus.
Why did Mickey Mouse go to space?
Why?
He was looking for Pluto.
What does that have anything to do with dick girls? What?
Dick girls, what?
I heard Fuda.
Pluto!
Oh.
Pluto! Dog, what?
I heard Fuda.
Look, I don't know what you're manifesting, but it's not that.
Oh, my brain.
It's melting through his nose.
No, I think me saying something about the ugly bastard triggered something in his mind.
No, this started with him telling his lame ass jokes. This is gonna be a long ass fucking road trip.
I mean, in terms of where we're actually pointing at, and if we're going towards the dark side of Mars,
Well, by the time we actually get there, it'll probably be like a light side.
I checked
Because-
out a book on anti-gravity,
Oh god.
and I can't put it down. And laughed at that.
No, I'm just really what I'm really wondering
that's consent.
what site you pulled
That's
this off
consent
of.
to continue this.
No,
I'm just looking
I'm not
at
giggling. I'm sighing in disbelief at how stupid these fucking jokes are.
I thought about putting an observatory on my house. The cost was astronomical. Alright, that one was a little flat.
flat, but also very real.
Yeah.
Well,
Look, I understand that hearing all these jokes about space is really exhausting. If you need, you can take a launch break.
God, fuck you. Fuck you. All right.
Let's hope we don't get any planetary tariffs coming along.
Tariffs.
Okay. That's enough of that. I'm going to end it.
No! Come on, we got more!
Yeah, but it's past the time and I have to take care of animals in the morning.
Hold on, one more. What will they call the first interstellar currency?
W bucks.
Starbucks.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is all the time we have for you this week, or this week for Factorum. We will be back on Monday with Stationeers with Ixon and Crimson. And then on Tuesday, we will be doing Pal World with Ixon. And on Wednesday, we are set and slated to do the custom games in Halo Master
Custom
Chief
Games.
Collection.
Be there or not be there and be lame.
Yeah. Much like Brute every other day.
Yeah.
As I've stated at the beginning of the stream, all times are at 7:30 this week. It is all dependent on how my schedule looks for the IRL stuff, but just keep an eye on Discord. I will let everybody know. And then we are back on Thursday with the Astroneer, which I think it's fair to say we're all pretty much enjoying. And I would like to peer pressure Brute into, but if I threaten him with a good time, he'll just leave. So.
Yeah. So there's more to it than just that, because, like, dude, my fucking week is hacked. I have basically one day that I have nothing planned.
Yeah.
And that's Thursday. And I repeatedly put shit going on Thursdays.
Yeah. I would love to just steal you for a day for that. It'd be about it'd be about your normal Wednesday time, so
Okay. I maybe I don't think I have the game.
it's like on sale right now. Until like July 10th. And it's like
Astroneer,
$10.
right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Where's my voice? Starbound, Lethal. No. Actually, I think I have it through Epic.
You think you already have it?
I think I have it through Epic. I also don't want to open up Epic because then it will start trying to like update shit.
Can you check the browser?
Mayhaps. And I have to like sign in and fuck it.
Well, we'll let you do that. Real quick.
I'm just opening it. Fuck it.
The only problem that I think
Not-
we'll have is the compatibility between Steam and Epic.
I doubt.
No, because mostly everything that will be going through the game when he joins. But yeah,
I was right. Fortnite started installing.
I figured. Check it out. If you don't have it on Epic, then get it on Steam for cheap.
What was the name of the game?
Astroneer.
Astroneer.
It looks like I do not have it. But I played it. I think I've played it before. Oh, Game Pass. That's how. I had it through Game Pass.
That makes sense. Like I said, it's $10 on Steam right now. I say it's a deal.
That's fair. I was gonna say earlier, if you guys are into fighting games at all, my favorite fucking fighting game is on sale for $5.
Is that the one where you get together with like your friends and freaking bash each other up?
Yeah. Called Soul Calibur.
Okay, now I know what you're talking about.
Soul Calibur 6 is my favorite fighting
I'm
game.
not much into fighting games. Like, I have Street Fighter 5 on my freaking Steam account, and I've never played it.
Buddy of mine's been trying to get me to play Street Fighter 6 with him.
Yeah. The last fighter game that I actually played was Tekken 7.
I think you will like Soul Calibur because there is a pretty solid character customizer.
Okay, fair enough.
With a lot of options. Like a lot of options.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and start the slowdown process here. It's gonna take a minute. Well, tune in on Thursday to see if Brute joins us for Astroneer.
I see what you're doing. I see.
I'm just seeing if you're gonna show up.
You're gonna try and social pressure me.
Well, I think you would like it.
I when I last played it, it wasn't bad. It just wasn't like I understood why people like it.
Yeah.
I did not.
I think it would be better if you played it in a group fashion.
I did.
Oh,
Like that's the only way I've played it.
okay. And it depends on when you played it, because if it was during updates, because they're not doing as many updates now because they're working on their next game,
That makes sense.
it might not have been as updated as it is now. Plus,
I mean, I can try and give it another go.
it's
I think I have a month of Xbox Game Pass. I can for free. I
that's
can give.
if it's still on Game Pass.
It should be. I'll check. I'll check tomorrow.
Yeah.
At some point.
Just check it out. If you don't, you don't. If you do, you do. I'm not gonna fucking say anything because you're an asshole anyway.
Yeah.
You don't ever want to play games with us, so.
Never.
All
Let
right,
me out.
ladies and gentlemen, that's all we got time for. We will see you guys tomorrow. Gentlemen.
Bye.
Later.
Excellent.
I said laters.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, he said it already. Mr.
I'm
Needy.
gonna beat you with a stick! Don't make me build an Iron Man suit out of a box of scraps in a cave. And go to
Tony
sleep
Stark made it in a cave.
with a box of
A
scraps!
bunch of scraps.
You knew where I was going with that.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite quotes.
It is. It is. Of course, I think the Marvel Universe fell off after Robert Downey Jr.'s departure as Iron Man. And no, I don't care if he's coming back as Dr. Von Doom. He's not Iron Man. It's not right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you next time. Peace. Or are we going to raid? That's the question.
I don't know if there's anyone live to raid.
If anybody's live during this day, it's going to be Jigoku. I do not see him
He's
on my
not.
list.
I'm gonna look real quick though. You can raid somebody new. Give me just a moment to like suss out the vibes of this guy. God damn it, ads. Dropping a link into your Discord.
Yep.
Into the open or into the chat.
Yep.
The voice chat. I just clicked someone random. There's like 4 people.
Kelvin. Okay, he's still got pre-rolls on, and it looks like he's loading a game right now. So he just got
Yeah.
into it. Although he's playing something on the side.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. His bits and bobs.
Oh,
He's been live for 10 minutes.
it's like a pet simulator game or something like that.
Well, that's cool. I dig that.
Why not? Give it a shot.
Right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go raid Mr. Kilthene. I
Yeah.
think that's how you say his name.
I think so, yeah.
Never watched this guy before, but he's got a
Same.
pretty cute little system set up here, and he's about to play Space Engineers. So
Yeah. All right. Also, thanks everyone who stopped by. I said hello, followed, drop us, did the things. I'll be live again tomorrow at 7:30 Central Standard. Probably Mecha Break, honestly, because I really want to play more fucking Mecha Break. Because oh my god, that game! It's so good, so fucking good. Anyways, words of wisdom today is double check your connections.
Yep.
Double check your connections. Don't let Clang tickle you.
Yep. Because that's
Yeah.
Where you have
yeah,
every
I-
single direction of thrusters.
yeah.
Also,
Lateral thrust.
Remember thrusters.
Lateral thrust,
God.
everybody.
Lateral thrust is important. God, why is it after at least 2,000 hours we don't have that down?
All right. Twitch chat, stick around for the raid. We're gonna start raiding here in just a second. Kick and YouTube, it was a pleasure having you here this evening. We will see you tomorrow for more stationeers. He's about to get double raid. All right. Ladies